Hey everybody, welcome into my channel. Hey Humble Apple Crumble, Happy New Year, Susan. That hope is good on year 2024 is a good one for me. I hope so too. I have a lot of plans I want to do and get that dealt with and sorted. A lot of good things are coming my way this new year, God willing. I will say that. My title is what's going on YouTube. And the reason I say that is because I didn't catch Tony's live today. I looked back at it. I mean, I didn't look at all of it, obviously, because it was going on for a bit, and I just felt the live wasn't really going anywhere. A lot of allegations about 5150s, and we call that over here, you know, whatever. There's no name for like a 5150. But yeah, the ambulance can be called to your home. My God, let me tell you something. And I don't say this a whole lot. If I counted how many ambulances were called to my home, the ambulance services are gone so clever now, they call me first, which is a good thing. Because I hate to leave an ambulance service, come out here and there's nothing really wrong with me. And when I do get ill, I expect them to come and take me away like I was ill for I don't know if everyone knows this, but I've been very ill for the whole Christmas season. I didn't spend Christmas at home. I spent it in hospital, on oxygen and all that stuff because I had problem breathing. My oxygen levels were down and all that stuff was going on with me. And I don't make a big deal about that. I really don't. I've often said here I wouldn't go live for 2 days and then I'd have an ambulance serve me, ring me at 3 o'clock in the morning saying that I was, doing something well up to doing something on negative to myself, which would not be true at all. So I would say, no, I'm fine. I had my dinner. I did this, that, and everything else. I'm good, And yeah, because, you get to a point in your life where do you want all these people coming to your home? Do you want to be doing negative things? I mean, I see it this way. I don't know about anyone else. I mean this really true to the bottom of my heart. The more or less the negative things I will do in my life, that is going to have a major effect on my children. So it's time to wake up and smell the coffee, if you know what I mean. Doing these negative things ain't going to get you anywhere. It just won't. It just makes you feel worse at the end of the day, when you're underneath the Mental Health Act and stuff like that. It just makes you feel worse. You want to do better. You're striving to do better. Um, and now we're in a new year. I mean, year 2024, which I brought that in, I think, pretty nice. Um, we showed the whole of London being lit up. So yeah, so I've been struggling to listen on Tony's live because I was like, is this even relevant? Hey, cool again, my welcome in. Um, I was thinking, is all this relevant in a new year? No, I don't come on here saying how many times people have called emergency services to my home. I don't. I really, I don't say it. Has it been done to me? It has been done to me in good faith, but it has also been done to me in not good faith. Yes, has people helped me in good faith? 100%. Have people done it just messing about? They've done that too. And to me, it's gone to the point where, I explained that, look, I have a YouTube channel and, hell, I haven't been on here in 2 days and you're ringing me and you're asking me these questions when I'm really not in any bad situation and I'm sitting here and And I'm so glad that it gets to the point now where, the ambulance services do ring me, and I said no, everything's fine. And if it wasn't fine, I would tell them it was fine as well, because I don't hide away from that stuff. Um, so yeah, I've been struggling through listening to Tony's channel, only because it was brought to my attention. Some people, they're talking about a year ago, by the way. Yeah, okay. You'd imagine people would leave it alone a year ago. I mean, why bring it into the new year? I don't know. I don't do it. Has shady stuff been done on me? Yeah, it has. Has good people with goodwill in their heart? Has that been done on me? Yes, that has too. Which is the good stuff, right? Um. So now I have the ambulance service call me in case anyone tries to say that. Well, I said something which that wouldn't be true at all. And there was some shady stuff put in there, but there was also really good, heartfelt stuff put in there too. But I don't talk about it. I don't come on and talk about that kind of stuff. I don't know. I tried to listen to Tony's live, and it was going on for ages, and I just couldn't listen anymore because I thought to myself, what's the point in bringing that up? I mean, you don't hear me coming on every day saying, well, someone called it, the services are on me, or I don't do that. Mm-mm. Even the shady, I'm talking about the shady stuff, right? People would do it out of maliciousness kind of intent. When you haven't been on your YouTube channel in over 2 days, you haven't said anything wrong, but yet again, you have the ambulance service calling you at 3 o'clock in the morning, asking you, are you okay? And and I'm like, no, I'm fine. But yes, there was times when it was probably right to do because I wasn't feeling too good. Um, hey Wendy Lee, how are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, sweetheart. I thought you was a friend with Jenna. Yeah, I'm a friend with Jenna. I don't see anything wrong with Jenna. Jenna has never did anything wrong to me at all. Wendy Lee, just let me get that straight. Wendy Lee, Jenna has never called across the pond. Trust me that. She had no cause to do so. So I'm not talking about Jenna, about me. Jenna's never done a thing like that to me at all. So just let's get that straight. And yeah, but people have called even when I wasn't even on YouTube. She's live and she's very upset. I wonder why you were live too. I just came on live. I didn't even know Jenna was live. Didn't know Jenna was even live, to be honest. And probably she would be upset, yeah. Because I will say one thing about Jenna. She ain't gonna lie for nobody. She's gonna say how it is, And my point is, why bring up something what may have happened over a year ago? Why bring it into the new year? I don't do it, you know. Have I had people call the services on me when I wasn't? I could be offline for 2 days, and I'd have the services call me at 3 in the morning, and they'd be telling me that there was something said that, and I said, no, never happened. No, not true. Hey, True Smiles, how you doing, my sweetheart? Jenna, Jenna's gonna give it you straight. Jenna don't lie from that. No, Jenna don't lie for anybody. She's gonna say it as it is. That's my opinion on Jenna. Okay. Has Jenna ever did anything? No, she never did for me. No, not at all. I'm across the pond. I'm a long way away. But yeah, I just don't understand why it's being brought up in the new year. Jenna's not live, so Wendy Lee is lying to me then. Okay. See, I didn't know True Smiles. I just was listening to Tony's, and I will say I skipped on a lot of it. I didn't listen to the whole thing. Because it was a lot, you know what I mean? And I just, you know, I just feel that Jenna, if she's gonna do something, she is gonna let you know about it. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Do I believe that she ever did anything called anything? No, because I don't live in the same country, even to be honest. No, but there is people who do live in the same country as me, and they have done it, and people have done good things for me when I needed it. I won't never take that away. And they've also did ridiculous things were done ridiculously to me when I wasn't even live. I wasn't saying a word. I wasn't doing anything at all. But yeah, well, she is. You're telling me she is live. True Smiles. Can you go and check and see if she's on live? Wendy Lee. She won't be angry about me. That's for sure. Me and Jenna. We there was never an argument between me and Jenna. We never said anything wrong to. Yeah, True Smiles checking because Wendy Lee there is saying that Jenna's live, but you're telling me she's not. So please go have a look. She's saying that Jenna's live and Jenna's upset. I don't know. I didn't check. Her second channel. Okay, True Smiles will check that out. Happy New Year, corn dogs. I hope you have a great new year. Honestly, I've listened to part of what was going on there in Tony's, and my point would be why bring it to a new year? If it happened a year ago, I intend to bury things in the past and just move on and let it be. You know what I mean? Why bring things up? And be silly about it? And yeah, does it torment when you gotta understand that when people are doing things, they're doing things out of love and care. I'm not saying Jenna did do it. I'm not saying that at all. But if there was welfare checks, which I don't know, I don't live in the same country, so I wouldn't even know. But I can only speak for what I've been. There was times when I needed it, and there was times then it was being completely bogus. It was ridiculous. And the ambulance service got clever, and they started calling me and told them, no, I'm fine. I ain't doing anything wrong. But yeah, that kind of goes along with and people have a right if they're concerned. They have a right to call someone. What's her other channel? I don't know. Corn dogs, to be honest. I mean, I didn't even know she was live. I wouldn't have came live if I knew she was live. I just felt that I wanted to come live because I don't see the point in bringing something up what may have happened a year ago. I just don't see that point. If it happened recently, I get it. But a year ago, hell, I could bring up a lot of stuff, but I don't. I just don't do it. But that's just me. Um, maybe I'm a little bit more grounded, than other people in that way. I do see that when people really care about you and they're concerned about you, they may make a call, and that's fine. But the bogus calls, which I had received, um, which I found totally ridiculous. But anyway, you wouldn't have been live, and I wasn't live on YouTube for 2 days solid there one time, and someone called in a bloody welfare check on me. But it doesn't matter. I don't know who it was. I mean, I don't care to know who it was, to be honest, either. Um, So yeah, I mean, I leave all that stuff go. It doesn't matter. What does it matter? Why bring it into a new year? We're brand new in a total new year. We're only the second day in the new year, so why bring it in? You know, why now after a year? Are you kidding me? You know, and then one person accusing you. I mean, I was listening to it and I was like, that live was a pretty long live, and I had to skip on and skip on and skip on because once again, I mean, I was thinking in my heart, I was thinking, what's the point in this? Hell, things have been done to me, but I don't bitch about it. You know, I just get on with it. You know, there was times there when I may have needed it, and there was times there when people were being stupid. I will put it that way. Um, and that's all right. You know, they call me, ask me, am I all right? I say, yeah, I'm fine. Move on. You know what I mean? I totally move on. I don't like to drag the past around too much because you can't live in the past. You genuinely can't. I wish people would leave a lot of stuff go. Just leave it be. That's my opinion. For what it was maybe a year back ago or maybe a year and a half ago, I'm certainly not the same person today. You know, you could because you gotta accept a lot of stuff, which is hard, and you gotta move on. You know, that's just the way it is. And I'm certainly not going to be bringing tragedy or stupid things to my channel. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm done with doing that. I mean, literally, I don't care about the views. By the way, doesn't matter to me at all. Although I do have a great replay crew, anyways. So that's that. Um, but why bitch about something what may have happened over a year ago on our second channel's live? Okay, I did not know. I did not know. I'm sorry that if it's true that she's upset. I'm sorry that she is. I don't think that, in my opinion, the way I see it, because I did listen to as much as I could listen to it. I did listen to Tony's last live, and I kind of found it kind of hard to listen to be honest, because things what may have happened over a year ago. We're in a new year, and I don't see the point in bringing it. You know. And look, I'll be honest about this, right? I can bitch about a lot of people. I had people doing things on me which is not true at all, you know, and people saying that I don't have a doctor. Yeah, okay, whatever. True Smiles, you live in the UK. In order to be in hospital and all that, and you get the free system, you know, you need to have a general practitioner or GP. But you know that we won't. I'm not even gonna go there with that one. The bullshit I've heard, it's unbelievable. I even had people ringing my general practitioner, which obviously in the UK they do not give out any information. Like it's like if True Smiles rang my doctors tomorrow and asked for information, they're gonna say we can't give you that information. You know, and if any country is strict on that, the UK is very strict on that. Patient confidentiality, which they're very strict on that. And in order to be able to go in the hospital, you gotta have a doctor and all that. Because if you don't, they're going to bill you. You don't want to be billed for 8 days inside there, or you don't want to be billed for being on life support either. To be quite honest, back in over a year ago. So we're not going to bitch. We're not going to talk about that. But I'm just pointing that one out. Um, of course, I have a general practitioner. Who do you think writes up my prescriptions every day? That's. I mean, let's be real, okay? No, I don't have anyone a handler. I don't have anyone handling my medication. I go to the pharmacy because my medications are there's a lot in one prescription, and it's just the way it is. For now, it's just the way it is. So I'm not ashamed to say that. I don't care. There is strong medication there, and doctors don't give you out that kind of medication for no good reason. You gotta have all that backup scans, X-rays, proof, you name it. Because the UK is really strict, believe it or not. They're very strict. I did not know Jenna was live. If I had known, I wouldn't have went live myself. I So I only kind of skimmed through Tony's live a little bit, and I was thinking in my mind, what kept popping in my mind was I have watched many channels being watching repeatedly for British detective what series. Oh, okay. See, everyone on here thinks they know everything about Britain, but they really don't. Okay, true smiles. You're an English person, you have to have a general practitioner in order to have the free services and all the commodity. You know that, right? And if you don't have a general practitioner, the hospitals are going to bill you, and you're going to be you with a massive bill. Let me tell you that. But that's beside. I mean, that's. I don't see the point. Okay, trying and what recompression. Okay. What can I say? There was many of welfare calls called in on me. Um, there was some bogus and there some was not bogus. Well, looks like contact you're stoned and you're alone, then aren't you? Oh well, fair enough. Hmm. Oh, the detective series. Oh, okay. I don't know. People need to grow up a little bit. I mean, seriously. I was like listening to that live a while ago. I've literally listened to the live, and I was going through it, and I was thinking, well, what's the point in all this? This has been over a year ago. I don't understand. I genuinely don't. You're watching all the extenders in order, only 500, 5,000 episodes to go. A good look on that. I was watching the extenders when I was in hospital, actually. Yes, everything is on the NHS. Yeah, you can't get people's information. Thank you very much. Because you can't. It's it's ridiculous. You cannot do that. You have an extra KIN, they can get your info if they want to. But not no one else can. Hey, Lady Spitfire, welcome in, my love. How you doing? So yes, I mean, a lot of people need to grow up and they need to leave the past in the past. I think in my book, I've tried to. I'm good. I'm good, honey. I'm good. I've tried to listen to Tony's last live. As I said, I skimmed through it because to me, this is stuff. What was going on? Hey, Sierra, how you doing, my lovey? Welcome in. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Um, I've been listening to it, and I thought, what's the point in all of this? It's been a year. Okay, we're in a new year now. What's the point in bringing up something stupid? That'd be like me talking about, um, well, this person, that person called the ambulance service. I mean, no, I don't bring it up. I don't bother. It doesn't bother me at all. Hmm. Saying that, hopefully they don't call them tonight. But anyway, but no, they call my mobile first. Hey, Brian DJ, I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. How are you doing? I just feel that, things what happened a year ago should be left over a year ago. I don't see the point in bringing it up now. I genuinely don't see that. Sorry, I don't. Um, Obviously, I do care about a lot of people on here. You know that I do. And I was just I couldn't listen to all of the live. Obviously, I could only listen to certain parts of it, and yeah, I was like, what's the point in this? In the new year, what is the point of bringing up who did a welfare check on whoever? I don't see the point in that. I had welfare checks done on me. Well, actually, they kind of went over the little top on me a little bit. But we had the real ones, but we also had the negative ones too. But I don't talk about that. And I'm only saying it tonight, like, I'm only saying now because I've been listening to Tony's live. As I said, I skimmed the live, skimmed over certain parts because, I was like, oh, here we go again, more drama, right? Yeah, I just don't. I genuinely just don't see. I mean, I don't see the point. Yeah, right. I don't either. I don't either. I don't see the point in me bringing up of last year. But I will joke about certain situations, which I will give a shout out to the circle jerks because I did get posted a lovely reward off them. Let me see, can I bring it up? Let me see, can I do share screen? Susan, I understand there is no need to bring up. Yeah, 100%. Mm, no, I would be over that one. I mean, look, shady crap was done to me. I don't bring it up. I don't talk about it. What's the point? There's no point. No, I don't think I'll bring it up. No, I won't bring it up now. But anyway, shout out Circle Jerks for giving me the worst parody. you know, when I tried doing a parody on Pearl. Yeah, yeah, I know I sucked at it. I can't do an English accent very well, even though I've been over here a long time. You'd imagine that I could pick it up some bit. No, I'm too Irish. So yeah, when I seen the reward, I got it posted to me actually, and I couldn't stop laughing at it. I thought it was the most funniest thing. And mind you, they did a nice job on them too. The rewards, nice. But I won't bring it up now. But I'll bring it up another day. I do believe Purple got one, or sorry, two. I mean, yeah, I got one. So, but yeah, what they pointed out was I laughed at it so hard because you know why? It was kind of true in a weird way. I did suck at it, trying to do a British accent when you're proper Irish. I mean, yeah, I did suck at doing that. So that's why I laughed so hard. But shout out Circle Jerks. Yeah, I did suck about doing that party, but yet again they can do parties on everyone else, right? But God forbid if someone says something about them, you know. Glad I can light a candle with your what? Oh God, look. Oh God, let me just delete you for 1 second with your bullshit. You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I ain't gonna put up with your stupid comments or anything like that. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate that. Stupid idiots. Happy New Year to everybody. Brandy J. You'd imagine the trolls would get some trolling lessons before they come in, but they don't. They're bitching about someone's who got out of hospital and all that. I mean, come on now. Give someone a break for God's sake. Hey, yeah, how you doing, honey? Happy New Year to you, sweetie. I just don't see the point in bringing up things what happened last year. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Especially negative things. I just don't see the point now. I hope 2024 is going to be much better year. Yeah, no, we all hope that too. I hope it too. But yeah, this what's going on in the YouTube streets because I've been listening to Tony's, and I just don't know wellness checks and all that. I mean, I don't know very much about it at all, to be honest. But I do know what was done to me. Um, even when I wasn't even on YouTube, I may have went off for maybe 1 2 days, and there was silliness what went on where the paramedics were calling me, and I was like, no, you don't need to come here. It's just don't mind. I have a YouTube channel, so yeah, you know, drop a link to anyone who wants to come up. Anyone wants to come up, and I'm going to do open panel, I think. Of course, I will be watching for gobshites backstage. Normally, they like to write my back chat. I heard someone saying that I'm doing it. No, I don't have any devices to do it. My tablet is totally dead right now since I come out of the hospital, actually. But yeah, and for the fools who come in and say, yeah, do you know what? I'm not even going to highlight their comments. I'm just going to delete them. And my mods are going to get you anyways because we don't like that crap. I mean, Heidi, do you have snow yet? I'm in Alabama, where we only get a little little bit. Oh, okay. Well, as far as I know, yeah, she does get snow. No snow at all yet. Wow, Heidi. Yeah, so people need to grow the fuck up and move on and get over it. Wellness stuff have been done to me too, and I don't talk about it. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I deal with it, and you know, but I'm in a much better place in my life, and even though I know there's certain things that has to be done, I don't bitch and talk. I stump up. What's the point in bringing something up what happened over a year ago? I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree there. I don't see the point in bringing up something what may have happened over a year ago, and we're in a new year right now. It's like, can everyone just please get on? You know what I mean? Of course, everyone's not going to see eye to eye. That's unrealistic to even ask that, but have some respect. You know what I mean? Just have a little bit of respect and let's try and all get on for the sake of humanity, right? God, I mean, I only skimmed over Tony's live. I couldn't watch the whole thing. I'm not against Tony. I'm not against anybody at all. Don't get me wrong when I'm saying this. But I just don't see the point in bringing up things what may have happened a year ago. It just is it me? I don't know. Some shady crap happened to me, and to be honest, I've never come on YouTube and spoke about it. I just haven't done that. Actually, Alabama snow is more like slush because it was down to 30 degrees one day and 70. Oh, wow. So you like bipolar weather, Brandy J? As we call that bipolar weather. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're in the new year. I don't want to bring up the old bullshit. What happened maybe 1, 2 years ago? I'm not doing that. Once I made an apology to a person and a person accept my apology, that's where it ends with me. That's just my opinion. Can't speak for everyone else. You know, I don't see the point in it being stupid should have been brought up and the trolls. You can fuck right off. You know what I mean? Susan, yes. The weather's crazy in the deep south. Well, I can imagine. Yeah. We had one day of snow and then it melted. Yeah, I know True Smiles, right? Wait till we come into January, girl. We have a lot of wind at the moment, but I hear the temperatures are going to drop again. So, hmm, and I don't know, guys. I mean, can we all just get on for the sake of getting on? For God's sake, you know. Yeah, True Smiles, don't worry, hon. The temperature's going to drop. We're living in the UK. We get forms of weather on one day. It could be snowing, then it could be raining, and then you may have gale force winds. Imagine that in one day. It's 30 degrees, feels like 23 degrees. Might get snow in the next week. Yeah, Heidi, I know you get a lot of snow. I know you do. Um, you know, and there might be some snow in the charts for the UK. Who knows? Kettenburg, Tennessee to see the snow at the winter season. I imagine it's lovely actually. I prefer snow than rain any day. I'm so sick of the rain right now. I don't, within a matter of minutes, New England can get wind, rain, snow, and then it could be shining again. Yep, 100%. That's UK welfare. So yeah, I mean, I was out today and it was gale force winds, and I came back and then it was okay. And oh my god, the weather's just bipolar right now. It's crazy. And then I hear that the temperatures are meant to drop. So yeah, we're at a kind of, I wouldn't say a warm, hot temperature. We're UK style. Well, UK, we're at a mild temperature right now. So it's mostly rain and the winds. So that's gonna shift. I don't know. As I said, I watched a bit of Tony's. I didn't see the whole thing. It was a long life, and I just don't see. I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, don't see the point in bringing something up what may have happened over a year ago. That's my opinion. I just don't see it. Hell, if I was gonna bring up stuff myself, I could bring up a hell of a lot. But I'm not. You know what? It doesn't matter to me. It was what it was, and I don't see the point now. I really don't. I just don't see the point now bringing up old things what may have happened. I look at I see last year in the year 2023 in my mind. Well, that was last year. We're in a new year now. Hopefully, better things will happen for a lot of people. I hope. People have their things they want to do. I hope it all comes true for them, and I hope things happen better. And I hope YouTube goes in a better direction, to be honest, because where we're at now, right now, is we've the jerks sending out their stupid fucking certificates. All right. Um. Mm, Purple got two. I got one for the worst parody. Okay. Whatever. I can't take off a British accent. Oh well, that's not fucking surprising because I'm Irish. Um. But yeah, I thought the certificate was quite funny. I laughed my backside off when I seen it. And I think it was a waste of their damn time even because I thought it was so funny. I was so shut up at one point from laughing. Doesn't bother me in the least. Honestly, it don't. But when people are going too far, I think that is a problem. And I hope you know things kind of settle down a little bit on in YouTube streets. But that's my hope. But does it happen? Probably not. Everyone likes drama. It's all about the drama, okay? It's all about who gets the upper hand on the other person. And that's what's kind of weird. Hey Colin, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, Colin, I hope you're doing well. It was freezing temperatures last night and we had forgot to leave the outside what? I don't know what that is. Dimming wells. We have oh god. You had two burst pipes this morning. Oh Brandy, I'm so sorry about that, love. You know, Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry about that. Not worse than that. Two burst pipes. It's so strange because Uncle Susan asked for chill. You asked for just chilling, Colin. Yeah, I've talked to Greg on the phone actually. He's doing pretty all right, and yeah, not gonna mention what he said to me. Obviously, it was about some other creator, but I'm not gonna say anything. See, that's my point. What's the point in bringing up stupid old crap? I don't, I don't get it. This is my point. If you, in your heart of heart, if you forgive a person, you gotta leave that behind and don't bring it with you. You just forgive them and let it go. You gotta let it go. You really do. I leave whatever was done, what was ever done wrong to me, what I felt what was done wrong to me. I let it go. You gotta leave that go. You really do. And then that's just my opinion on that. And Buckeye is welcome to come in if she wants. There's no one on my blacklist. I hear you, Susan. leave it in the past. Yeah, 100%, Colin. I mean, when you say you forgive a person and you get on with it, I mean, let it go. You know what I mean? Why bring it into your future? There's no point. Just let it be. Hell, well, look, we have a fucking just a mute. But yeah, let it go. I mean, we ban that motherfucker from my backstage. There you go, one person banned. But yeah, you gotta let things go and just move on with it. You know what I mean? And I knew someone would grab the link and start effing about with me, but they didn't get very far in that one. Coming up under a non-connected device. Fucking idiots in my book. Really, they're gonna hold on to that link now. They're trying to come up with so many different accounts and write stupid shit in the back chat. You know. Yeah, no, I'm spanning it. I'm just spanning. I'm not even. I'm not even gonna leave them sit there and even write it out. Now, sometimes they jump before because obviously they weren't. They're here. They have a headset on and they can hear me clicking the buttons. But other than that, I am gonna ban them. I'm not tolerating that crap. Just let it go. I mean, move on. People don't like to see people moving on YouTube. They really don't. And it's the most strangest, weirdest thing because all you want to do is be cordial, be kind, be nice, and just move on from it. Just leave it in the past. The past is the past right now. You know why? We're in a new, different, we're in a different time zone to start with, obviously from the American people, but we're in a new year, so just move on. Just get on with it. I don't see the point in bringing up who called a welfare check on whoever. I don't see the point in it. I know it was done on me a few times, and I don't talk about it. It doesn't matter. It genuinely does not matter to me at all. So what I decided to do was giving no one cause for concern, and be a stronger person. At the end of the day, I do have two beautiful children. I don't need to do anything wrong. Hey, my sweet blondie, how you doing, lovey? I said, yeah, I'm staying out of it, blondie, hon. Nothing got to do with me at all. You know, I just don't see why people are bringing past stuff into stuff when we're in the new year, especially. I'm definitely staying out of it. Trust me, I am. Yeah, it's not my thing. As I said, I only skimmed through part of that live. It's not any business got to do with me at all. And like I said before, when you move on from a situation, you move on and you leave it behind you, and that's what I have done. And I'm not going to change my ways on that. I don't think of anyone anywhere less or anywhere different. I think everyone is. Look, I have been treated very well by Purple. I've been treated very well by other people, and I'm not gonna do anything wrong there. I'm not gonna do anything to upset anybody. The jerks can do what the fuck they like. Yeah, I got one of those certificates as well. Okay, I'm bouncing this person, and they bounced herself. No, I see what they. People right in the back chat, right? They're saying boo. Okay, whatever. Hey, my sweet Ray Ray, how you doing, lovey? Just got home, getting settled. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Move on and carry on and leave the past in the past and just get on with it, you know? That's what I want to do. That's why I want to bring my channel. I want to bring, like I showed you, New Year's Eve from London. Well, it's going to become a point where I'm going to start turning on the camera and I'm going to start showing you London when the time happens, when it does come, and it'll be more interesting. It'll be a more interesting channel, I think. But it's going to be like that, and now I just have to bend this. Okay, ghost. Okay, whatever. I think they're banned right now. Anyways, but yeah, I hope in this new year, I hope to turn on the camera, bring you around London like I showed you. New Year's Eve, they lit up the whole of London. The fireworks were great. Yeah, the war wanted Christmas, absolutely beautiful. I had to mute the sound because they were playing montage music. So yeah, and I kept talking through it. So basically, YouTube couldn't hit me on it because I kept talking through the whole thing. But the fireworks were absolutely gorgeous on London. They were lovely. But hopefully, I want to bring people to Buckingham Palace, go live doing that. I want to do I have so many things I want to do with the channel. It'll be a strange thing when I turn on the camera and put it next week in front of the Buckingham Palace. And that's gonna be like an unusual thing because normally my camera is turned off and you know, you might hear my boy in the background, but I won't put him on live, no, because he's underage. I remember my lady Spitfire saying she would never go on the London Eye. Well, the London Eye, they're like capsules, so to speak, and when you're going up so slow, but it does go really high, but it's not fast. And there's a seat there in the middle. I remember it clearly. Um, and you can see number 10 down the street and everything from that. You know, I don't know how much it costs. I can't remember. Not back in them days, I don't remember. But yeah, well, the mines are fantastic. It's beautiful. I love the way they do the lights, and I love the way they do it all. They really go out all out in London for the New Year. They really did a fantastic job. I had to mute all the stuff because they were playing montage music. They caught me last year. I didn't think they would do that, but they did. So I decided to mute and just kept talking and naming out they showed the Houses of Parliament. They had all that lit up. They showed London Eye that was all lit up. Then there were the fireworks. They had all that done. It was absolutely beautiful. It's glass the whole way through. Yes, it is, but it's like it's not like glass you can break or anything like that. On the London Eye, it's very secure. Believe it or not, it's really secure. They go in there and check everyone who comes out. They go in and check, and they're very they're very secure. Very secure down there. So it's not even though it looks scary because it looks really big, but trust me, it goes so slow going around, and then it stops at the very top, and then it'll slowly go around again, and you can see number 10 down the street. You can see all that. You fell again. I'm getting Amazon for a bubble wrap. Damn it, oh, Ray Ray, what are you up to? Two smiles, you're not going to London Eye. I've been on it like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. London Eye's fantastic. The review failed. I saw it on here. Oh, there you go. No, no. God, I've been on it so many times. It's not scary at all. There's like a big seating area in the middle, and it's so well contained. And then you have they're talking to you as you're going around, so it's very secure. Honestly, it's really good. I'd recommend it to anybody, to be honest. You know, it's not a daredevil thing. You don't get a kind of like a rush like that, but it's really nice because you can see every single thing. Unbelievable. It is if you are scared of heights. Well, yeah, you're right. I won't take that away. You are right. I'm not scared of heights. I'm not. To be honest, I'm not scared of a whole lot. Not can really kind of push me back a little bit. Not no. I'm kind of a little bit of a daredevil, I suppose. I mean, nothing scares me. Mm, especially when I'm having fun. And I did Madam's Two Swords down in London too. That was fantastic. I did crazy pictures down there. No way, no how. Tidy. Mm. I've done it a few times when my son was in my arms when he was a baby. We went up there again. I can't even stand at top of the castle. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's just me. I'm not. If someone say I can't do it, I'm going to say, yeah, I can. So, I don't know. I'm staying out of what's going on YouTube right now. I'm staying totally partial. Don't really want to get involved in it, if you know what I mean. What's going on? I heard what went on. Uh, some bit on Tony's channel. I didn't hear the whole thing. But I just feel that why bring things up a year ago? I mean, that's just my point. That's my opinion. Guys, please hit the like button. I see my likes are not really good, so please hit the thumbs up. Totally free to do so. Um, if I was going to mention anything about last year, my funny times on YouTube, I gotta bring Heidi into this one. Well, Heidi was dressed up as a funny princess, and she came up on my channel, and she said what she said, and that to me, I still laugh at that today. I think that was hilarious. I really do. There are the times, there are memories like you can't. You have to sit back and laugh at it. Um, and for the bounty, people honestly thought I was like, no, she was only joking. You know, that that was funny. People need to grow up and realize that no one's gonna pay all that money for you. You're not that important. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. No, ma'am. I don't like heights at all, but I would do anything that day with ladies before. I bet you would, Ray Ray. Yeah, you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. I mean, so we're gonna, in God willing, this year we're gonna go a little bit mobile. When I say mobile, that means camera turned on. if I went on an air, what's that, an airplane? You don't have to. You should have to blind me, blindfold me. Oh my god, you that bad? Oh my, 2 months. I didn't know you were that bad. No, airplanes don't bother me at all. Genuinely, I've been flying in and out of Ireland when I was down London a lot of times. They don't bother me at all. Hell, I flew all the way to Pakistan without a cigarette. But yeah, I was gonna say what I did, but it was naughty. But anyway, yeah, Ray Ray, beep beep, mother f effers. Ray Ray, if you get me that flag I'm putting on my scooter, I'll take a picture and I'll send it on to you. Oh, I would fly around. I want an American one. I don't want a British one. I want an American one. I have a British flag. I have an Irish flag. I want an American. And I'll stick it on my scooter and I will be flying around because you know what? Hell, I'll put a mobile. I will show you guys. Yeah. No, I don't give two farts what people think about me. Yeah, am I disabled? Yes, I am. To a certain degree. I don't care. I live with it every day, so I'm alright. I'm good with it. I don't mind to show that. And it's a really expensive scooter at that as well. So yeah, we'll have a beautiful American flag on there. Why not? People thinking that girl has lost her mind. Yeah, probably a couple of years back. I love it. I love the Irish flag. I have a big, massive Irish flag. I have the Union Jack as well. Um, because I culturally I'm half English anyways, but even though I was born and raised in Ireland and America, well all my friends are American and I don't mind sticking a flag on there with beep beep mother and I'd be flying down the street and I swear to God I would go mobile on that. Honestly. I don't care. The times of giving a shit with me is gone out the window. Don't really care anymore. You are what you are, you know what I mean? You can't change the past. You can only move on to the future, and this is the point. I'm trying. Yeah, right. Trust me, Ray. I'll do it. Um, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't give a flying shite. You know what I mean? Um, and the living in the past is no point. See, this is the whole point of my life tonight because I just don't understand why people are living in the past. I mean, it's in the past, right? Leave it go. I just think they should leave it go. People should leave things go. I have, you know, and things have been a lot better for me. And I just feel that, don't dwell in the past, move on to your future, and hope that the best way it works out and things will happen, And I believe that 100%, I really do. I do believe that. Buckeye is not blocked from the channel. She's more than welcome to come in if she wants. It's completely up to her. I'm not, I know who's on my block list, and she is not one of them. So if anyone says she's blocked, no, she's not. This is a new year, this is a new beginning. I just want everyone to get on. I genuinely do. I want everyone to get on. I know it's not always going to be possible all the times. I get it. It's YouTube. And everyone loves the drama, the big, you know. whatever. But it's not always about that. It genuinely is not always about that. Hell, I can go on about stupid bullshit was put out on me. I guess you know what? If I talk about that, that's giving them airtime, and I don't want to do that. So you have a seat. True smiles. She's welcome to come back if she wants. There's no one going to stop her. I mean, I'm not going to stop her. I ain't like that. I mean, have we seen different opinions? Me and Buckeye, yes, we did. But I'm not going to talk about this on YouTube. But she's welcome to come back if she wants. That's all I will say on that. I can't say any more. I'm not going to talk about any arguments. So I'm just not. Hey, Georgia, how you doing, my lovely? Yeah, I was super ugly to her, Georgia. And you're right. But this is a new year, a new start. You know, it's gone to the point where, if you want to live in the past, go live in the past. But, I mean, do I always get it right all the time? No, I don't. And if she don't want to come in, she don't want to come in. I mean, there's no one forcing her. I'm not going to force her. But I can tell you she is not blocked. And I made sure of that. Have we been ugly towards each other? Yes, we have. 100%. I'm not going to talk about it on YouTube because it never happened on YouTube. And I will leave it at that. Georgia, it didn't happen on YouTube. So, and my channel is open if she wants to come in. If she don't want to come in, that's fine. That's okay. I understand that. I know Georgia disagrees with Susan, but that it's between them. Yeah, you know, uh, I don't even think I should even bring it up, to be honest. What got to me was the whole. No, well, you know what? I'm not going to bring it up. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't want to bring up all the stuff what happened last year. Um, that's the best way of dealing with that. I mean, like I said, my channel is open to her if she wants to come here. If she doesn't, I totally understand that too. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But two wrongs don't make a right at the end of the day. And I think when I think back in it now, I think both of us were wrong. I accept my side of things, but I don't think everyone's always that way about accepting their wrongs. But it happened on YouTube. It broke my heart because Buckeye never heard. George, did you not see the part where Buckeye and you had Tis McGee on panel and they talked horrible about me? But I'm okay. Look, I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to talk about it. Buckeye's my baby girl. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, you do know I'm younger than Buckeye, but anyways, don't worry about that one. Um, but it's okay. I mean, if you don't want to come in, that's fine, Georgia. I'm not gonna argue about it. We're in a new year. I'm not gonna argue. But as I said, my channel is open to her. She's not blocked. Well, Georgia, I don't feel the point of rehashing things. We're in a new year right now, and I'm the kind of creator who likes to move on. I understand what you're saying, and none of the two of us were really very kind right then. Let's be real about it. It takes two to cause an argument, not one, you know? Um, and I understand she's your baby girl, but realistically, I'm a lot younger than her. But let's not bring that up, okay? Um, it doesn't matter. It does not matter to me. It's a new year. I just want to move on with a new year, Georgia. You know, and I'm that kind of person. I will forget about what went on in the past, and I like to move on with the future. Do I always get it right? No, I don't. I'm not perfect. Never claim to be perfect. Yeah, I'm having a great night, Georgia. Like I said, I don't believe in bringing up the past. I really don't. We're in a new year right now. I don't see two wrongs don't make a right in my book, and that's what I stand by. I'm sorry, but I wasn't right and she wasn't right neither, and that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna say any more than that. It is what it is. If someone lies about their fucking age, I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not bringing what happened last year into a new live where this is the second time I've been on right now, and I did the New Year one, and I'm on again right now. I don't see the point in bringing what silly, stupid, ridiculous stuff happened last year into a new year. I don't see the point in that. I'm sorry. I don't. And I do know my age. You know, I don't lie about that neither. But anyways, we'll move on from that one. And I will say that I did not see anything wrong with what she said. I think yeah, I would say this. She is not blocked from my channel to start out with. Um, I don't hate anybody. Let me tell you that right now. I don't. What things would be said to me one time. Well, I'll take a day or two to get over it, and I'm okay with that. Okay, Georgia, you know better than me. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna argue. I mean, I don't even know the woman's real name, so we have that. So, yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna argue, Georgia. I'm genuinely not, really, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna do that at all, actually. Because, yeah, I could go on and, yeah, argue and bitch and mout about certain things, but I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because it happened last year. Let's be real. What's that lie about? Well, okay, Georgia, what's that lie about? What did I lie about? You tell me. Georgia, and you still are doing it this year. Okay, okay. Well, look, for argument's sake, okay, Georgia, she's younger than everybody else. Okay, I'm not going to argue about this. I really not, because to me, it's childish. I ain't playing childish games. Sorry, but I'm not. Have you seen her birth certificate? I don't think you did. I'm not here to. I'm not here to cut anyone down. I'm not going to do that, Georgia. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not going to cut anyone down. I'm not going to do that. Life is too short. We're not promised tomorrow, so I'm not going to cut anyone down. Not. I'm not going to have that on my conscience. Hell, I could blow up right now and say a lot of things, but if this behavior continues, she will not be here. Yes, Susan, I have, and okay, that's fine, Georgia. And I don't know what you're talking about behavior because you're the one bringing it here to me. I'm not saying anything. All I said was, if she wants to come in here, she's welcome to come in here. That's all. She is not blocked. I'm not going to argue with you, Georgia. I'm really not. This is a new year. It's a new start for everybody. And that's the way I see it. I mean, what more do you want me to say? Do I get things right all the time? Hell no, I don't. Have I got flaws? 100% I have. Am I perfect? No, I'm not. And that's the God's honest truth. I don't get things right all the time. I don't. It's YouTube at the end of the day, and people move on, and here we go. So just another day of Susan not taking any accountability. Oh, well, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? I am taking accountability, you fucking idiot. Good God. Yeah, to respond, it's up to her if she comes back on me. Like I said, I don't have any negativity to say about her. And can you check out that green blazing account? Pretty sure it's a troll. I'm taking accountability and they're telling me I'm not, which I am totally taking accountability. Thank you, Georgia. I appreciate that. Because at the end of the day, yes, I'm not perfect, guys. I'm not. You know, do I have flaws? 100%. Am I perfect? No, I'm not. I never claimed to be. And if she wants to come back, she's very welcome. She's not blocked. And none of you are blocked. Um, Truth Miles, you got a wrench. Can you check out that new account there? Can you check out that new account at Truth Miles? You got a wrench, I do believe. How can I apologize to someone when they're not here? Yeah, when was that account made? I mean, the trolls are like, it's ridiculous. November 10th, okay. Hmm. November 10th, 2023. Okay. Just another day of Susan, not taking any accountability. You know, that's bullshit because what am I doing right now? Taking accountability. Do I always get it right? No, I don't. Did I ever say I was a perfect human being? No, I'm not. Far from it. Do you not call that taking accountability? But I'm sure they're bounced right now. Really? The cat ate the what? The charger cord in the bathtub. My God. Yeah. As I said, everyone's welcome in here, and I don't pretend to say that I'm perfect. I'm not. Do I get things wrong a lot of times? 110% I do. And that is the God's honest truth. I do get things wrong. You know, it's just a weird world. She stole my cord. I found it in the little, oh, okay. Hell, I hope there was no water. Yeah, I know, right? People kind of need to step back and look at what they do. Are they right in all the things they say and do? No, they're not. Am I right in all the things I say and do? And no, I'm not. I'm not perfect. You know, at the end of the day, it's, as I said, my channel is opened. Um, one second. At least I'm speaking the truth for once in my life, you know. I'm saying it as it is. I'm not perfect in any way, shape, or form. But anyways, I take accountability of what I can do, you know, and I can't say any more than that. If a guy wants to have a conversation with me, well, I'd be open to do a conversation. But if she's not, I totally understand, you know. It is what it is. Thank you so much. Hey, beautiful Taka Jack. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, Taka Jack, you're sick. Are you gonna listen, honey? All right, sweetie. I was gonna mute for 1 second. I'm back. I had to sneeze my nose. I didn't think that you want to hear that on a live stream. Yeah, Tacky Jack, I hope you feel better, hon. You're listening, sweetie. No worries. Just get well. You know, but no one wants to see anyone be ill or anything like that. Especially for my whole Christmas being in the damn hospital. But it is what it is. So that's why I say to people, you know, it's always been my expression. You have today, you're not promised more. You don't know what's going to happen. You generally don't. No one knows. I mean, you just don't know. I didn't expect to be in hospital for the whole damn Christmas. I missed the whole Christmas actually. Eating hospital grubby food, but it is what it is. What can I say? Do I bitch about it? No, I just get on with it. Although I knew I was sick for a while. I know that. It's very nice that uh Precious fucked if I ain't going live on me anymore. Although if I mention her name, she probably will. With all her false documentations and all her false bullshit. If she didn't think I didn't notice that. Precious, I noticed you what we call this? Dirty deleted all your stuff or privatized it. Don't worry, honey. I downloaded them. Yeah, we downloaded it. A lot of your shit has been downloaded. We're kind of gone to the point where we don't want to watch you, but we will download your stuff because it's very close that legal action will be taken upon you at this point. I'm very close to that right now. Um, Saying someone sticks needles in their arms is 110% defamation of a person's character. And you know what? I will do from the UK, no problem. I've already someone set up actually. I've downloaded your stuff since my sister visited your country actually. I've been downloading all your stuff. So yeah, you deleting all your stuff right now? Good on you. But guess what? They're downloaded. So you won't get away from that one very quickly. She thinks she's funny, but she ain't. She ain't funny at all. Sorry where my sense of humor went, but I don't find that funny. Telling people I don't have a general practitioner. Really? Okay. Whatever. Of course, I've been holding all this shite back, but that's not damaging to my channel. It's damaging to my channel. It's damaging to my children. It's damaging to my family. And yeah, we've downloaded all your stuff. So even though you deleted it or privatized it, we still have it. Just so you know that's just a heads up there on that one. You kind of get sick of people trashing you and they don't know you from nobody. I mean, really? Yeah. Mm-mm. I have the one where you tore shreds out of my young little boy. Precious, you've a lot to answer for. You think I've been working on what you're doing? I won't listen to your lives, obviously. I'll just download them. Leave the law. This bitch thinks because she lives in Canada, the law does not affect her, but she's living in the Commonwealth, I do believe. Canada has belonged to the Commonwealth, belonged to the UK, so it's a very interesting fact there, isn't it? So yeah, I've kind of been busy, doing stuff like that and stuff. Life is a weird thing, isn't it? I need to deal with that. I need to get myself moved on, but I won't stop until I deal with that. Gets to the point where you're sick of hearing lies. The only thing what cheered me up was the circle jerks. Yeah, that was funny. Pearl swallowed a dictionary. That was funny. They gave me a reward for that. Thank you very much, circle jerks. I really appreciate it. Secondly, I would say this. You said something about Purple's intro. Well, I listen to Purple's intro all the time. I think her intro sounds a hell of a lot better than we're jerks, we're jerks, we're jerks. Yeah. So you kind of failed on that one. A little bit disappointed on that one. You know, your title, you're jerks, right? Big jerks at that. Every single last one of you are fucking jerks, and I've no respect for any one of you whatsoever. The one you sent to me was fucking hilarious. I would say that. I thought it was. I couldn't stop laughing. Yes, I was doing a parody. Um, I failed on doing that because I tried to do an English accent, which obviously I was born Irish, so no, that didn't really work out very well for me. But no worries, I take that as like a laugh, a joke. But yeah, right. And the reward goes to Susan Bennett for doing a bad parody. 100%. Yeah, I got one too. Signed by the jerks and the whole shebang. Corn dogs, you're not blocked on streamers. Hold on. Corn dogs, you better not bullshit me around. I'm telling you now. Go in there. Hold on. Person background. Camera. Okay. General. Mm, can't seem to find it. Okay. Oh, look. We Frosty. Don't block her. Um, trying to have a look right now. Corn dogs, you're not blocked. I don't see you up there. So no, you're not blocked. You thought I applied to the jerks? No, I think what they did was really funny. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was really funny. You're not blocked, corn dogs. I've just been in there. Try and jump on a link if you can. You're not blocked. I don't see you in there. No, I think the jerks was bloody hilarious. Can can I hold on? Can I use a few things from Pearl? She is a class act. Yeah, I can learn how to swallow a diary, a dictionary actually. Yeah, I need to swallow one of them. That's the one I'm gonna learn from her to swallow a dictionary. So yeah, I learned that. Thank you, Pass by a puff puff pass. It's a glorious new year, as you said. Yeah, I can learn a few things. Get a dictionary, swallow it. But anyways, that's just my opinion. Oh God, look. One second. Hello?
Yeah, they call me Pussy Slayer because I like to choke cats and come on them afterwards. I
Really?
really do slay the pussy.
Well, you can get the fuck off my panel.
What, can I come on you?
Get off my panel.
Get off. Okay, should I just start being off right now?
You're an idiot.
Oh, yeah, daddy. Yeah, daddy. Fuck my ass, daddy. Fuck my ass, daddy. Fuck my ass.
Shut him up.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Oh my lord!
That's disgusting.
Kind of hot though.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Susan. All right. I wanted to say that. Can you see me? All right.
I can see you.
Cool. I wanted to say that going real life is always lame and stupid, but
Why?
there's a difference between calling in a check on someone that's threatening to harm themselves and then calling in the check just to mess with somebody. So
Okay.
I think if someone threatens to harm themselves, then that's okay to call in a check on them. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand that. I totally do. When someone needs that help, it should be brought to them. But when they don't need that help and they're not going through that situation, I don't think it should be wasting resources to do that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Look, I never call the cops. They're worthless. Cops are awful. But wasting resources. It's so stupid, and it's just to mess with people. And you don't even have to. There's so many things that people do in this community that just do things just to fuck with people, just because they don't like them. Uh, and I'm not just talking about calling the cops and doing wellness checks in the 5150s or whatever.
Mm,
People will dig. Say there's a guy who goes on panels and is pretty annoying sometimes, that never really does anything, never personally attacks anyone, never gets involved too much in the drama. They'll dig on him, try to find all his information for no reason, just because they don't like him. And I think
why?
that's real big loser behavior.
Well, I totally agree with you. I mean, I understand when someone is not feeling well. I understand that we do have a good community what will reach out and get that help. But here's the thing I will say. Um, when it's not needed, that is wasting resources at that point.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And that's the only thing I can say on that, because I know in my heart that people have reached out to me when I needed it. But it came a time where it was getting ridiculous when I wasn't even on YouTube for 2 days, and I would get these calls from the ambulance services asking me, questions, and I'm like, no, it's not happening. There's nothing happening. It's ridiculous.
Now, do you think that was someone from the States that did that? Because
No, someone from the UK or possibly Ireland.
yeah, wouldn't it be really difficult for someone from the States to call in and check on you?
Right. It would. 100% it would, yes.
We don't need I wouldn't even know where to start. But these ladies out here are ruthless, man. They don't give a shit. They just want to fuck with people and hurt people and drive people crazy.
Well, as I said, I only
They
skimmed
want to
through.
get FOIAs on people just for no reason, just to put out their medical history, just to fuck with them. They want to pretend that they want to do characters about their dead pets, just to fuck with them, just to hurt them.
Yeah.
It's so embarrassing. It's so embarraing.
No, well,
Embarrassing for everyone involved.
I just wish the US didn't do fires, fires, or I can't even pronounce
Well, I
the
mean,
word.
it's
Do that
wasting.
over here at all.
Freedom of Information Act is for information for the press, for archival purposes, for like important stuff, not for some like dumb housewife, 5 states across from you you'll never meet, to put out her fucking medical information, just because you don't like her. Like that's wasting resources.
Right, it is. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
And I just
But
don't.
but people are lame and they have no lives and they have nothing else to do.
Yeah, I just think it's sad. I just wish that they didn't give out so much. Over in the UK, it's a totally look, corn dogs. You said you were over in the UK yourself at one point.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna come back next month actually.
okay. They don't give out information like that. They don't do that. It's not anything they do. You can't ring up a person's general practitioner and ask for information. They do not give that out at all. They just don't. And
I did not porn bomb Susan. What are you talking about? That was not me, idiot.
there was a screen up. No one did.
Yeah. And that wasn't me, the guy being weird. That was not me.
Whoever the fuck he is, I don't know.
That was some ding dong that I have nothing to do with. So don't accuse me to need a hand job, you ding dong.
He's
But look, the FOIA Act is like very valuable and something that like we should be very appreciative to have in the States. Like it's freedom of information from the courts, from 911 calls, but it's there to, from Congress things, but it's not there to like fuck with people on the internet for, what I mean? It's like, who cares? Just if there's some housewife that's on YouTube that's 5 states away that you don't like, just don't watch her, you dumbasses.
I don't know. It's getting a bit too stupid in my book. It really is. I mean, I don't agree with it whatsoever. I'm gonna take down the screen. You better not do nothing wrong.
I won't.
Right there you are. I just put it up because I didn't know who the other person was. Being an idiot. Because I thought I didn't have a screen and they thought they would come up and do something stupid, but no, it didn't work.
Well, I am blocked on my regular account, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Colonel, you've been a bit funny. I mean, lately. I mean, if
Lately,
you come up, you need to
I've
be
been very
like,
good to you lately.
You what?
I've been very good to you lately.
Well, we better be kind because honestly, I don't like leaving anyone up anymore. To be honest.
Why?
And
What did I do?
why that idiot drew up. When I dropped the link for you, that person jumped up on the link.
Was he on camera?
No, I put up the screen.
I know, but can you see him?
No, I couldn't see him. No,
I want to know what he looks like. Maybe I
I
can
know because I put the screen up. Because if I don't know someone, I'm gonna throw up the screen.
I feel you. All
You
right.
know,
Well,
because that's what they try to do is do something stupid so they can take down your live.
yeah.
I
Again,
mean, I don't want that happening either. I mean,
it's
it's
a
not cool.
troll. It's just to mess with people for no reason. But like, that's trolling. That's like messing with people for the lols or whatever. That's not what these ladies do in this community.
No, not at all.
They're not doing it for the lols. They're not doing it to be funny or silly. They're doing it just to cause mental distress and fuck with people because they're bored. They have nothing. They're loveless at home. They're bored with their lives. They hate their children. They hate their husbands. You know,
When I was a man,
if they
so
if they even have a husband.
I was a guy, so I don't know what the hell his problem was, but no, he wasn't on screen.
That was a YouTube troll.
I had the screen turn up there, so good God, I need to throw this. No, they jumped again now. There's someone trying to come up underneath the Canadian girl, which I don't believe is the real Canadian girl. So there you go. But yeah, I mean, this fire. I mean, I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly because we don't have it here in the UK. You cannot do this kind of stuff.
It is a valuable tool for the press. It's a valuable tool for important things in life, not to fuck with some housewife on YouTube that you have nothing to do with and you'll never meet.
Right.
And it's so lame. It's more embarrassing for the person that gets the FOIA. I'll always say that. Always. That's what I'll say. Unless it's like a real matter, unless it's an important matter, unless it's something that matters. But I mean, nothing in this community ever matters.
Right. I mean, it's just to me, it's just childish and it's ridiculous, and I just want to move on. You know what I mean? I mean, how many times have the police been? Oh well, we won't say the police. It's the ambulance service been called to me so many times, but yes, and sometimes it was in good faith, and other times, hell, I wouldn't even mention it on my YouTube channel. You know,
Yeah.
they would call me on my mobile phone. I said, no, that's not true. I'm fine. Nah, nah, nah. That's the end of that. You know,
Bada bing, bada boom.
that's it. I don't come on and I wouldn't talk about. Hell, I wouldn't even talk about it the next day, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, for the more and try to come up here, well, they failed. Corn dogs wanting around these flat. You have a nice little flat going on there.
Oh, yes. Here's my little flat here. See?
Yeah, it's nice.
My kitchen, and then my office, and then my bedroom. Here, I'll show you my patio.
Yeah.
La da dee, la da da, la da da. Like I have a little patio here with umbrella.
That's nice.
Thank you. You should come over some. I have a giant hand right here. Here's my altar. To my dead ancestors. See?
Oh, okay.
I need to get my mail, Susie.
And where you live now? No,
Uh,
don't give away your numbers or anything like that, obviously.
Hollywood.
Oh, you're in Hollywood. Okay. Hollywood, California.
My record collection. See? My
Oh,
records.
you have a nice little pastor's bag going on there.
Well, guess what, Susan? I have an extra room, spare room. So if you're ever in LA, you come and stay with me, okay?
Oh, God.
I'll take you out to Musso and Frank's. I'll take you out to Universal Studios.
Okay, awesome. All right. Well, I'll exchange it then, and I'll bring you down to London.
Huh?
I said I'll exchange that. You come over here, and then I'll bring you to London.
I have some hotels I love to stay in London. Actually, I love London. I can't wait to go back. London's like London's one of my favorite places in the world.
Did you not see the when I was doing the my last live? I did the whole. I was doing a whole stream on London,
Yeah,
and I was showing
I
all
love it.
the.
I love when you do the London streams. They're so
Did
good.
you see that one?
Yeah, I loved it. Do more of that.
Awesome, wasn't it?
Do more of that. Look at I got a Christmas card, but it's too late, and it's from this guy. And then he put oh look, he put Elvis on the back. Have an intergalactic Elvis miss and Happy New Year.
Oh my god,
That's good, right?
awesome.
But it's a little too late for the Christmas card. It's already January 2nd.
Oh well, I mean, still, I mean, you got it right.
Yeah. Hey, Susan, question. What are your resolutions for the new year?
My resolutions is to move on, forget about the past, and go into the present, the future. You know, whatever people have said about me or whatever things have happened in the past, well, that's all staying in the past. I'm going straight for the future.
That's really good, Susan. Are you gonna see your kids in
I'm
20?
not only going to see my kids, I'll be down around my kids.
Nice.
We have a lot of things scheduled, and I'm not going to talk about it too much on here right now, but
Good.
yeah, London is coming up very soon.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. I look.
Oh,
I'll
here's
keep
another thing
London
I wanted to talk to you about. I wanted to talk to you about another thing. People that got mad at you said the F word during the Pogue song, Fairy Tale of New York.
Mm-hmm.
Very stupid thing to get upset over.
Right.
It's all context, right? And anyone who listens to the lyrics of that song and knows it's the characters saying that, and they're two
Right.
like really down on their luck characters. It's a classic song. Everyone knows that song. And
Well,
you weren't saying it in a derogatory way.
no, I wasn't aiming that song at any individual.
Right.
That
And
was something I know
anyone
as
who
a child.
anyone who has a brain between their two ears knows that that's a song where two characters are down on their luck and they're being really broke down and drunk.
Right.
And I mean, these people like Lenny, for instance, support Matthew, who like is a super homophobe and like goes on crazy homophobic rants. But when you say the word in a song, they get all mad, crazy, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. So anyway, I just wanted to say that.
Look, what I say, whether the words were changed in the song or not, I didn't know that when I was singing it because I just remember my childhood.
You know what? If you look up Christine McCall singing it before she passed away, she didn't change the words.
No.
And she's the one who sang the song. But anyway, yeah, don't use the word in a derogatory term, but in literary form or song form where it's a character, like it's not. You guys use your fucking brain, you ding dongs.
If you were aiming that as a certain individual, you would say something, but it was just a song I knew as a young child.
And Lenny defends raging homophobes. Look at she's
I
defending
sang the song. Yes, I did.
We have the receipts, Lenny. We have Matthew's crazy homophobic rant. We have that. We have the clip. It's everyone has seen it. There are receipts, my dumb friend, my stupid idiot friend. But anyway, and then you try to so you look at how isn't that funny how someone will actually go on a homophobic rant using the words in a derogatory term. And then that's okay. But when you're singing the classic Pogues Christmas classic, Shane McGowan, rest in peace. Then this is an example of people selectively getting angry just to fuck with a person. Not because you did anything wrong, not because you're a bad person, but just because they want to cause you mental anguish. And that is loser behavior.
Right.
That's why you are a loser, Lenny. All right, bye, Susan.
Okay, you take care. Oh God. Yeah. Well, That song was never directed at any one individual or directed at anyone at all, actually. It's just something I've grown up with and I've known. Um, I've grown up and I've known that song since I was a child. It's a very Irish song. So yeah, I'm not gonna really apologize about that one because I talked when I was in hospital. I told them, well, I sang the Irish folk song on YouTube, and people were calling me a bigot, and they said, "Are you serious?" No, they said they took the words out of it when they were um, playing it on the BBC, so to speak. BBC Top of the Pops. So yeah, that man when I sang it, he was buried in I do believe Tipperary in Ireland. So yeah, no one spoke about the fact that he was buried in Ireland and he died. Yes, he did. He was obviously old, and yeah, I mean, that wasn't directed at anybody at all. I'm not homophobic. I don't believe in. I don't. I don't believe in cutting any individual down. I just don't do that. I don't do that. So, of course, Six Up played it on her channel 3 times. I mean, if it was that bad of a song, why would she play it on her channel 3 times? I mean, that's very questionable. It's a song. I'm not going to sing it again, obviously. Because I see the way people feel about that. But I'm not going to obviously sing it. But of course, when I was singing that, I was singing it to a very icon singer, who made it from Ireland. And yeah, I have less to pass behind the island. You're right. It's just that corn dogs brought it up. Um, and if I can explain myself, because I didn't get a chance to do that, because unfortunately, even when I sing, I didn't probably sing it in a good way, anyways, because I was very ill. And hell, it's just another song in my book. Sorry, I mean you can take the Irish girl out of Ireland, but you can't take the Irish out of the girl. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. So yeah, you're right. Let's move on. Yeah, I don't. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to trigger anybody. I don't. The song was not meant to be like the way it was portrayed to be. It was not like that. Believe me. No. I was told that the man passed away, and I sang one of his classic songs. So yeah, I probably should have taught a little bit better in my mind, but I didn't. Susan, it's a new year. Is not happy. Oh, pass. Well, pass, pass. I'm sorry, you're not happy. We're just having a conversation. It's a conversation. It's not because we're not moving on, because we have. We've totally moved on. And that's just the way it is. God, I mean, so we're gonna move on from that song. So. Oh well, look, I say it this way: you learn, you learn, you learn. You know, the song is good enough to be on YouTube and whatever, but I see how people took it, and it's all right. It's I'm okay with it. It's good, whatever. But I can genuinely say that he was not. directed or in any form, or it wasn't even my mind to hurt anyone or direct it on anyone at all. Some people can't let the past go. I think I have, I genuinely do. I don't care what others say about me. I smile. Yeah, nobody let me look. What can I mean? Again, Lenny, you're being judged, right? Um, what can you say? You know what I mean? What can you say to make people happier? You have to ask yourself that. What can you say to make people happier? And we don't always get it right all the time. I mean, no one in this world is perfect. And when people figure that one out, they'll understand what I'm saying. There's not one of us perfect in this world. We all make mistakes. Maybe I should never sing that damn song, but I did, and I can't go back on that one. What can I do? But it's in the past. It was in a completely different life. YouTube did not even hit me up on that live. You'd imagine YouTube would have hit me up, but they did not. And for the moron who tried to come on my panel and talk sexual innuendos, yeah, that didn't work neither, because you know what? I I literally booted you, and there was a screen up, so there was nothing showing. People like to try and take down channels that way. I was judged, and I don't care. You have to know who you are. Not my business what people say about me, my life. Then don't know. They don't know. No. I tell. Well, I wonder, Lenny, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Not every person's going to get it right all the time. We don't. We don't get it right all the time. You're perfect, Heather. Your little beautiful grandson told you. I bet, and that's so sweet. Yeah, a lot of us do agree with Lenny what she's saying. We don't always get it right. We're not perfect. It's just the way it is. Not everyone's going to get it right every day or every time. There's times we say things and we don't mean it. People tell everything about their lives here, and it is being judged. Be honest, be accountable, and no no one can touch you. Well, see, Lenny, I am very accountable of what I do. I do own up to my mistakes. Um, I can say it 100 million times. I owned up for mistakes I may have made on YouTube. But here's the thing: people don't want to hear the real truth. They don't. They just pick on you for the mistakes you may have made. You know. It is what it is. What can I say? People are just. I gotta mute for a minute. 1 second. Gotta mute because I'm going to the ladies' room and I don't want to be hearing on camera. Not on camera, on sound. Sorry about the late delay. Gotta wash my hands and all that. Yeah. Okay, let me get back to the chat. I don't have purpose. I don't like it. I don't. Don't. Lenny, I had the screen up. If you're talking about this channel right now, no. He was totally American. He was not British. He was American. You could hear by his accent, obviously. Whoever the hell he was, I don't know, but he didn't get very far. Now that I have overlays made, they don't get really far in that, so they're wasting their time, and it is a total waste of time. Yeah, they were talking stupid, but it's not gonna damage my channel because there was nothing shown on camera, so therefore, I won't worry about that. Let me get back to responsibilities. Let me think. Hold on. Everyone has responsibilities, right? I'm just going back on the. I've mentioned Matthew, CD. See, Matthew, look, I have nothing bad to say about Matthew, right? Even today, you'd imagine I'd have a shitload to say, but I don't. I see him as a troll. Not more than a troll. He tried to come in here a couple of hundred times. I wasn't comfortable with him. I don't want him in my channel. I know a lot of people support him, and that's okay. Support who you like to support. Support who you like to support, but I'm not going to support him because every time he comes in here, he has this in his mind. I don't know why. I mean, he thinks that everyone's drinking, and then, like, get real. Puff, you said hello to Pearl. Pearl is not even in my chat. I'm just gonna bring up your thing, right? Where's Pearl? I don't see her. Where is she? Am I gone blind? Let me go back in my chat. No, no, no. Don't see her. She's not in my chat. I wouldn't expect her to be in my chat. Did I say Pearl swallowed the dictionary when I was joking about? Yes, I did. They give me a reward for that. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I, people have different opinions than other people, and that's the nice thing about YouTube. You can have different opinions than different people. Um, oh, I thought I missed her. Well, no, she don't come in my chat. I know once again she's not blocked. And if I think Pearl swallowed the dictionary, well, yeah, okay. They gave me a reward in that one, so that's fine. Still think she swallowed a dictionary though. And I'm sure when they go live again, they're gonna clap back at me and say this. They're gonna say this because that's what they do. They feed off of other people's channels. The jerks are only way successful is because they're feeding off other people's channels. If we took all our channels away tomorrow, who are they gonna feed off of? They can't feed off. If they took Purple's channel tomorrow, who are they gonna feed off of? They wouldn't have Purple to feed off of. If you took my channel, they wouldn't have my channel to feed off of, okay? And then if you took Ziggy's channel, they wouldn't have her to feed off of. So who are they going to feed off of? Like, I've seen them go for like a bigger channel than their own, Queen Bee. And yeah, I love me father. Another troll, look at you, bless your heart. I've seen a lot of people writing that too. But people don't understand why I was saying that because of the rubbish that was being said on other channels. They're not looking at the small channels. They're really, I mean, channel with 100 odd people, right? They're looking at the likes of my channel. Because why? They're getting clicks and views from feeding off of what I'm saying. Like they're doing with Purple. Very same thing. If you took all our channels away tomorrow, well, what are they going to do? I mean, they took Ziggy's channel away, you took Purple's channel away, you took my channel went gone, who are they going to feed off of? They have no content. They're using content of what we say. That's what they're doing. Let's be real. I mean, go back and look at any of their lives. I mean, it's all about Purple. It's all about Ziggy. And hell, there's a couple of videos in there with me. Just let me You love me, Father. Oh well. Can one of my mods check out and see when that count was made? Because really, I don't need to put up with you. I don't need to listen to you. I mean, at the end of the day, I have control of this channel. It's my channel at the end of the day. I don't need to put up with you. Susan said she's genuine likes a dictionary. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong in a dictionary. I know Pearl's probably swallowed one, but that's just my opinion, okay? But then again, everyone's entitled to have an opinion. I mean, they had an opinion when they sent me an award, and they had an opinion when they sent Purple two awards. So why can we not have an opinion? Just think about that. It's tit for tat. You understand what I'm saying? It's tit for tat. And I'm sure they say, well, Susan said Pearl's one in a dictionary. Whatever. We heard it 100 times. Hey Iris, how you doing, honey? Iris, can you do me a favor and check out that account, my father, me father, I love me father account? Someone with a wrench, please. I love the jerks. They're a review channel already. They're a review channel now. Okay. Everyone, they review Queen Bee, Benny, Tiffany Marie, Purple, me. Yeah, we know Lenny. So if they're good enough to review us, why can't we say something about them? Say, here we go. Tit for tat. 28th of Jan. 24th of January. Okay. Without Purple, they're nobody. I mean, on about Purple all the time. Jerks have a review channel similar. I have watched the Jerks for a year. They ain't talking about perps or yours. Really. But they were good enough to give us rewards last night, okay, Lenny? Yeah, okay. Gave Purple two rewards. I mean, they even cut the lady down to say that her intro wasn't good enough. Well, actually, I think Purple's intro is 10 times better than the Jerks. Yeah, I love listening to Purple's intro. The Jerks, yeah. Who wants to hear the Jerks? The Jerks, we are jerks. I mean, come on now. If we want to be really petty about it. Review channels been around for years. Yeah, I know they have. Don't bother me if they review me again. I don't give a damn. I don't care. It's like I don't care doesn't give it. I don't care anymore. If they review me, and of course, Pearl God, you know, caught in the throat a little bit when I mentioned about she swallowed a dictionary. So yes, I have received one of the circle jerks. Well, the circle jerks in whole. One of their certificates of whatever. And when I got it, I just laughed my backside. I thought they went to the bother of even doing that. you know, yeah, 100% Iris. What does it matter? It doesn't. That's the thing. These people think they're getting the people. No, they're not. No, they're not. And that's the funny thing. See, this is where the laugh last comes in. They think they're laughing at us, but we're laughing at them. We're all free to have our opinions. Everyone. We can disagree to disagree, and yeah, you're 100% right. 100% right. I'm not going to say you're not. You are right. Why a lot of people supposedly misspelling words in here. I don't know. That's a weird thing, Iris, isn't it? Don't you think? you know, that's a good question, Iris. I'm like, reading it and I'm like looking again. I'm like, okay, but yeah, there's a lot of people misspelling. Mm. But again, I don't bother calling them out in it. But I just try to figure out what the hell they're saying. But yeah, it was entitled to have their free opinion, and you had no idea. I know truth smiles, right? It was entitled to have their free opinion. It was entitled to have their free, it's all in good humor. I would laugh it off. Yeah, that's what I've done, Lenny. I've totally laughed it off. It made me, you know what? When I seen it, I just couldn't stop laughing. Genuinely, you can't. If you heard me laughing, that was the funniest thing ever. Why would YouTube be without view channels? What would YouTube be without view channels? Hmm, that's true. That's true. The review channels can't live without channels like us, so to speak. It kind of goes hand in hand. That'd be the best way of saying now. You know, they're gonna pull us out in what we say. God, like I mean, for the stupid song I sang that time. I mean, geez, even Six I played it 3 times on hers. Big deal. I mean, I'm like big deal. It wasn't directed at anybody. I mean, come on. But anyway, probably wasn't the cleverest thing to do on YouTube is sing a song like that. But yeah, okay. Learn my lesson. All you do is learn your lesson and you move on. Doesn't bother me at all, any fucking hell. I sing it again. Doesn't bother me at all. And like I said, you can take the Irish out of, you can put an Irish person in a different country, but you never take the Irish out of that person. I know what I know growing up, and I'm not going to make any excuses for that. And we're gone to a culture right now where no, I'm not upset, Magpie. Why would I be upset? No, not at all upset. No, far from it. What about singing a stupid Irish song? I don't think so. No, I'm not at all upset. But I did get a beautiful certificate from the Jerks Magpie. Looks really nice actually. See, they put a lot of work into it. I really appreciate that. Actually, I'll accept that at home. No, the reviews of movies on YouTube done by amateur still out already. Here we go again, asking where I've been. Too smart as me singing now. Because I love you too much, baby. That's right, amateurs, yeah. There's a lot of people on here who will be a little bit better, a little bit sharper than the amateurs, you know. I know people just get on with it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to forget about the past and move on to the future because the future is we're in a whole new year right now. We're in the UK time that we're in the third now. I know in the US it's probably only the second, but yeah, we're in a new year and better things will happen. I do believe that. Susan, the longer you do something, the more expensive it you become. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Back to the Future. God. No, I don't want to go back to the future. I want to move on to the present right now. If it's a public, it is for review. Oh, Lenny, look, it's all right. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. I really don't care. Expensive, Susan. It's not cheap. It's not dear to run a channel. If anyone tells you any different, they're fucking lying. If I can run my channel, I don't have 3 or 4 people up here. I run my channel by myself the whole time. I pay for it. But then, hand in hand, YouTube will give me some money to do it, you know. But it just works out that, yeah, doesn't matter. If I never got a super sticker, I get paid for the lives anyway, so, And that's the way YouTube works. That's just the way it is. That's how it does. So I'll be coming on here doing a lot more lives to get to the final month so we can pay for whatever, because I have everything, StreamYards and all that stuff coming out of my bank account, you know. I don't have, I'm not like the jerks. I don't have 4 or 5 people on panel. I'm by myself. And that makes me a lot stronger person doing now. I don't need anyone up here with me even, you know. I practice makes perfect. Yeah, that's right. People can review me if they want. I don't really care. It does not matter to me. Review channels are going to do it anyways. That's just part of being on YouTube. So I find working by myself to be easier than, yeah. Well, Magpie, I understand what you're saying. I feel that way too. I'm so used to being up here on my own panel the whole time. I would feel a bit, if I had someone up here every day right now, it would feel a bit weird to me because I'm doing this for a long time by myself. I'm not like the jerks. I don't need someone to shut up and then another person talks and then it's not like that. It doesn't, bother me at all. Although sometimes I could do with doing a break of talking, but it's okay. I'll get on with it. Sometimes like I like inviting people up because I like to hear what they gotta say. Apart from that, more when I had a panel up on, talking, discussing stuff. But no, I'm not vegan. No, I'm not. Um, I'm not. I'm definitely not vegan. Yeah, it takes work and skills to work as yeah, 100%, 100% Magpie. And I get up here and I do my own little thing and I get on with it and that's the way it is. You know, there's a lot of people that have misunderstood me. I do believe that they've totally taken things out of character and they've totally misunderstood me. And there's a lot of people who may have patience and totally understand me. So I have these two collective kind of people who misunderstand me 100%, and then you have people, well, they will listen to me once, they listen to me twice. I'm not talking on YouTube, I'm talking on different off of YouTube, and they will understand me. They will completely get me. You don't care what you wouldn't keep talking about them. You're so jealous of Pearl. You fucking me. Cracking asses. I'm not jealous of anybody. Let me tell you, honey, I'm not jealous of anybody at all. Because I said Pearl's one of the dictionary. That was a joke. It was a joke. They gave me a certificate actually. And we were talking about how I found it funny, and it was a joke, and I took it lightly, and it was a joke. I think it's funny, but you come in here, you continue to make you look like a asshole you are. And really, well, why are you in here? Why are you in here? See, cracking asses, that's where you're wrong, right? That's where you're wrong. At least I can take someone sending me on a certificate of saying I'm the worst parody, and at least I can laugh at that because I know it's true. They were right. I did make a. It was crap. It was rubbish. And you want to come in and tell me I'm jealous of someone who I never even met? You fucking kidding me? Cracking asses, just get the fuck out of my chat, please. Well, then you don't excuse bad behavior. Take a look at that comment. That's bad behavior right there. Okay? It was a joke. They gave me the YouTube certificate, and mind you, I must say they did them very nice. And I thought it was the most funniest thing ever. And cracking asses coming in here, fat face herself, and talking rubbish. I mean, why? I mean, why? I mean, cracking asses. I mean, fat face. Why? You should be getting a certificate for fat face, actually. They gave me for the worst parody, which is true. It was. I accept that. Yeah. I think the certificate looks lovely. Now, can I explain one thing? How can I be jealous of someone I have never met? How can that how can that even be possible? She's not blocked. Could you unblock her so she can accept her reward? What? I've already got the damn thing. I got it sent on to me, don't worry. And I laughed at it and I thought it was funny, which I still think is funny today. Well, you just had a fat faced bitch in here right now, to be quite honest. Or you give her a magpie award. I don't know anything about that magpie. So, I'm asking the question, how can I be jealous of someone I've never even met? It's not possible. It's absolutely ridiculous. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. 1 minute. Second, guys. 1 minute. I'll be back. Magpie, if you mod me, I will give you a Magpie award. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Happy New Year, everybody. Those who sound like Luke said bottles are delicious. Yeah, well, you can fuck right off. 'Cause all I have is Luke said bottles. Make a big deal about fucking someone drinking Luke said. Um, after I did it, hetero standoff. One second. One second, I'm just doing something. 1 minute. I'm back. I'm sorry. I had someone at the front door. What's going on? I had to enter the door. Sorry about that. Um, there is a lot watching, but not much typing. Interesting. Oh, well, let me just go choosing the dust of the magpies are always looking for a wrench. I think of moving to a farm personally. Yeah, whatever. Won't be happening. I ain't going to a farm. I'm an Irish Limerick girl, so you can think. I don't even know who the fuck you are, to be honest. But anyway, answering that one. At almost 2 a.m., someone knocked at your door. Yes, it happens. People need to get in. It's the intercom. I'm not the only one living in these apartments. Just bear that in mind. On the award for pause till I have my range. That was boring. Okay. I'm just reading comments right now. Yeah, I know Magpie's a lovely lady. I have 50 people watching, waiting to find out what Magpie awards you have won. Magpie, I don't even want to know. I got one from the Jerks, and that was fine. Pearl is not going to come in here, Pearl de Vere, which is not her real fucking name, mind you. But that's doesn't matter. Don't care. And then there was someone buzzing my mobile, which you can't hear because it's on silent, and I was sorting that out. Sorting out a neighbor, to be honest. Which I'm not gonna put on YouTube. Oh, Pearl de Vere, is she a friend? I wouldn't call her a friend, no. Pearl de Vere. She comes from the UK, guys. Although I live in the UK myself, but she's from the UK. Not that I give a flying figures, bullshit, crap out of Molly, shite. I don't give a damn. And you know what, you grass, I do believe you're a troll. So I don't know why the fuck you're even still in there. You don't hear my silent mobile phone going off. If I'm going to help a neighbor, I'm going to help them, and that's just who I am. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I think everyone who lives in the UK know each other, and no, not at all. Good night, my 60 friends. Okay, my bye. Magpie, when you jump up on panel, I mean, you're not scared to go on panel. Why don't you come up and tell us about your rewards? How about that? You just stop your link here for a little minute. I mean, I never ask anyone to show their face or any of that kind of crap, so she doesn't need to worry about that. Um, keeps going on about rewards and all that. I'm working from this. Magpie, there's you're not shy, Magpie. Jesus. Here we go with the mods bullshit again. That just seems so scary. What, the wrench that means that much to Magpie? Well, it's only a blue symbol. You know that. Okay, you don't Magpie and her wrenches. Lord help us. I know, right? What's a wrench? Ask Magpie about that one. Don't ask me. I'm only the creator. Ask Magpie. If you want to know about a wrench, ask Magpie. Oh, Magpie is going to give you a wrench right now. Oh, so you don't need it. Okay. Good night, anyways. I'm just going to give you a wrench and all. Guess she don't need a wrench after all, does she? Magpie's a fair lady. I'm getting bored. Last chance, or I must go. Okay, Magpie, we'll hit you with a standard wrench. Just for bullshit's sake, we'll call it. Give me a minute. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. Because I love you too much, baby. Second, I go to my channel. We're down here. Okay. Right, we're done. Chickens are my favorite. If anyone knocks on my door this late at night, they better have a snack. God. They weren't knocking, they were ringing my mobile phone. And I know who it was. Neighbor upstairs. I need to get him. I'll be the clip channel Iris. Susan, vulnerabilities. I have a clip channel. One about purple and one about me. I take it. Well, MZ, welcome in. Uh, Magpie, you asked for wrench, you got a wrench. Why would you want MZ to come on panel? She's welcome to if she wants to, but there's no one pressurizing her to. Hey Blondie, how you doing, lovey? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Anyone's welcome. Anyone is welcome to come on panel. Oh, well, there you go. Look, there's the mobile again. Yeah, see. Oh. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, well, she got a range for today, but it's not guaranteed for tomorrow. Just a comment. What cracked me up with this comment as your real name. I laughed by a channel full of people, names after colors. Oh, okay. Strange, Lenny, why you come in here? I mean, normally Lenny, when you're not here, Frank would normally come in. Oh, I gave you the wrong range for Magpie. Really? Okay, wait, just go in there and just, 1 second. And we'll remove it. How about that? I mean, seriously, I don't need to give out super ranges to anybody at all. Let me go into my own channel again once. Right now, just watch what happens. Type in my name. There you go. Down there. Right there, we're back. Of course she lied. Have a look at her now. She ain't in blue. Uh, what are you looking forward to, Susan, in the new year? What am I looking forward to in the new year? Well, to do my transfer and be around my children and be happier times. That's what I'm looking forward to. And that's what I know is going to happen. Mm. Irish is, to be fair, not everyone has been nice to Magpie. Why the fuck you calling me Irish? Okay. No, I didn't get a WhatsApp. My tablet is not even turned on. So there, that's that. I was just reading what Magpie was saying. She didn't like her rent, so, well, we took it away. I have enough people wrenching here, I don't. My channel is not big, so we don't need a whole lot of wrenches. Yeah, you Magpie, have a nice night too. Good night and God bless. You take care. Stand the wrenches. I don't give them out all that much. New Year's resolution, right? You know, that just happens. Didn't like the stand the wrench, so we decided to take that one away. It is rather that it is time, people. Time, people out. Yep. Work wrenches, work away. I think we left them in there long enough. So my moderators have the ability and they have the right to do whatever they feel is necessary. I haven't seen Frank forever. Frank has been in here a few times, Lenny. Guarantee you a few more runs are going to be timed out. You would tell me, you know. Interesting. If I want to say that I think that Pearl swallowed a fucking dictionary, I'm going to say it anyways. Sorry, but I am. Can you turn your positive? You're turning to a positive with bad eggs. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you are kidding me. As long as I don't see any doxing in the channel or anything like that, or anyone being rude, I'm giving my mods full permission to time anyone they want out at this period of time. Because, I left them in for a bit and I'm kind of getting tired of them. I mean, because talking shite. And if I want to say what a pearl swallow dictionary, well, they give me the certificate of that. So, well, now what? What are they gonna say? What they're gonna say? My father, my father. Hell, I was standing up for my goddamn dad. They can go fuck themselves. Mm, find out for yourself. I'm not promoting them. And no more than they would promote me. So, my chicken is my favorite. Go find out for yourself. Which I do believe you already got them trolled. I can't, I'm sorry. It's late in the morning. Okay, past, whatever you call yourself. Good night, God bless, take care, have a nice sleep. Make sure you smoke a lot of whatever you smoke. Good night. Good night to you. Little fucking bitches, you know what I mean? Good night, Papas. Have a nice puffy sleep. Hey, Sierra, how are you doing, lovey? Happy New Year to you, too. So, what we're going to do is we're going to change things. No, Susan, I was apologizing to my what? Yeah, whatever. Good night, anyways. You said you were going to bed, so go to bed. Yeah, it's a happy New Year to everybody. I just wish people would move on and leave the past behind them. Let's get on with it. That's not true. Well, you said you were going to bed, so good night. You're still hanging around, aren't you? No, I didn't. Okay. Did you say you were going to bed? All right. Well, at least Magpie flew off. Took our range and she be gone. Magpie's, God. Magpie was from the highest total of numbers of times she has been been wrenched. I bet, Lenny, yeah. Well, if Magpie wants to send me one of the things I got from the jerks, send it in my email. I mean, whatever. But I don't think Purple's intro is any better than the jerks because I actually think Purple's intro is better. I mean, who wants to hear the jerks? The jerk. Oh, fucking Jesus. We are the jerks. Yeah, we kind of know you are. Bunch of jerks. At least Purple has some fucking meaning to hers. I believe Magpie took 25 friends from your chat. No, I don't think so. My numbers are up at like 63 right now, so no, she did not. It's all over. It's called mind over matter, matter over mind. Think what you want. I have some people listening to the channel who are laying down who are not feeling very well. Um, who are not chatting in the chat right now. And that's okay because if they're not feeling well, that's fine. No, it wasn't at 86. Oh, no, it was not 86. Oh God, here we go. There's Dre. Oh well, let's highlight Dre's comments. Well, Dre. The Jerk song has been their intro for a very long time, Susan. You're full of your misinformation tonight. No, I'm not. Actually, you're wrong again, Dre. Matthew found that song. Matthew found that song for them. And when they came from the circle jerks to the jerks, that's when they came across Matthew, and that's when they found the song. So, Dre, stop drinking and driving and get yourself fucking together, girlie. Do you hear what I'm saying? Get yourself right, Dre. I hope you're not drinking and driving again, girl. That's not good. Do you remember the day when the Darks came after you and they blew Purple up saying, oh, how she was drinking and driving? No, you're wrong. Matthew found that jerk song and passed it on to the jerks when they let the circle jerks. So don't bullshit me. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Sorry, Dre, you're fucking wrong. And yes, Purple's intro is 10 times better than that bullshit they play. Fuck it, Dre. You must all think we all fell off the fucking bus yesterday or some shit. They had a totally different song on Circle Jerks, and it's when they came across Matt and they made the new channel. That's when Matt found the Jerk song. It's called the Jerk song. The Jerks, whatever. So you are well. Maybe you're probably fucking drinking. I don't know. I hope you're not behind the wheel of the car, Dre. You know, that is not good for society. You shouldn't be drinking and laughing and thinking it's all right because it's not. Let's be real here for a minute. Well, Pop, I would like to do that, but I mean, when you have Miss Drake coming in here talking shite, I mean, come on now. When I know the fucking truth behind this, yeah, I know the truth behind this. So yeah. Oh, she bounced, obviously. I mean, she only did one comment. So yeah. So Dre, you're a goddamn liar. But she forgot when the jerks and Six Up were pulling her apart for doing drinking and driving. And she said, well, I got home safe. That's not the goddamn point, Dre, now is it? So no, the jerks didn't always have that song. Matthew found that song, they liked it, and they used it for their intro. Whereas I think that Purple Phoenix's song is 10 times better than theirs. Sorry, it's my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Yeah, she bounced. The minute you mentioned the drinking driving situation that she done, She jumps. She's gone. Oh, that's all right, you know. The jerks pulled her apart for that. Six up pulled her apart for that. About drinking and driving, you know. But, you know, she did that. Yeah. Oh, and to think that it was okay because she got home safe, that's not the point. The fact is that she was under the influence of fucking alcohol when she was driving. So I have no excuses for these kind of people. I'm sorry, but I don't. I know too many people's lives have been torn apart from people like the likes of her. So Dre, don't come in my fucking chat again, bitch. Don't think this is a soft place where you can come in, because I don't agree with you one bit. I don't agree with you drinking and driving. Sorry. Have I ever driven under the influence of... No, I have never done that. Ever. I would never do that. I ain't that fucking stupid to think that I'm invincible and that I could drive under the influence of stuff. I wouldn't do it. I don't have a pink. You're thinking of Hopi. I don't have it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Matt is streaming me right now. Have you ever driven a scooter under the influence? No, I have not. Matt, fuck off and get your own content, please. See, I mean, you have Matt there streaming me. Who's Hopi? Well, yeah. Go back and look. I don't have a pink fucking scooter. Matt, stop streaming my channel or I'm going to strike you. I seriously will. I'm gone to the point now. I don't strike nobody, but you keep doing your bullshit to me. I'm gonna fucking strike your channel because you're streaming me. Who was talking about a pink scooter? Someone up in the chat was. See, Matt is gonna stream me because he has no content. And he listen to when I do a burp or if I move on my sofa. He's gonna listen to all that. He's a fucking idiot. And that's me moving on my sofa, by the way. Matt, get a life. Right, I think I've been on here long enough, so yeah. I'm gonna start shutting it down because I ain't getting streamed from fucking some idiot. My grandma drives her mobility scooter drunk. Oh, well, does she? Well, you know, depending on the scooter, if it's a road scooter, you shouldn't. If you're road tax and insurance on it. Oh, I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
Is that Dre?
It is me.
So what's up?
So you go awfully quiet once I'm timed out, and then that's when
Why?
you wanna pop off at the mouth.
I didn't know you were timed out. How can I see that? I'm buying StreamYards right now.
Well, I got timed out,
Okay.
and I was trying to respond to you.
Okay.
For one, I've heard you say multiple times just today that you are going to bring in the new year and more positive and this and that
And that's what I plan
not
to do.
and can I speak, please, Susan?
Yeah, you can speak. Okay.
Okay, thank you. But you're constantly, I've heard you say it multiple times today that you're trying to be more positive. Okay.
Why?
And you're trying to, you're sick of people bringing up the past.
Why?
What are you doing to me?
Well,
You are bringing up the past.
you're coming in here being smart mouthed in my chat, okay? Thinking that you're like whatever, but you have no room to speak about anybody.
I was speaking about an intro song. I wasn't talking about drinking. So you have no right to even bring it up. What I did was wrong, and I openly admitted it multiple times. And I owned up to my mistake. I know what I did was wrong. There's no excuse for me drinking and driving like I did. But that was 7 months ago. And it's still being dredged up.
Well, on YouTube, unfortunately, if I do something wrong, you're going to hear it for about a year. That's just the way YouTube is.
So why would you do that to somebody else, Susan? If you want to be a better person and you want to be more positive, why do you want to tear someone else down like that?
I'm not tearing anybody down. I'm watching my chat tear me down right now, which whoever the fuck he is in my chat, saying, "Oh well, you look." I've spent like 8 days in hospital. I didn't even have a Christmas.
We're not talking about the hospital right now. Like we're talking about the things that you say to people and why it's wrong and why it hurts other people. I understand people have said stuff to you that hurts you, and that is completely 100% valid. You have every right to feel that. To feel whatever feeling you get from that when they're being mean to you like that, you're valid. Those feelings that you feel are valid. But that doesn't mean that you need to double down and do the same thing to somebody else. That's not fair. If you want to be a better person, Susan, you have to start admitting when you're wrong, accepting accountability for being wrong, and moving on. And when you move on and you make those changes and those changes are seen, then people will start to like you more. But people come in here and they beat you down because you feed into it. If you ignore it and you move on, you drop it, ignore it, it's gonna ultimately put you on a higher pedestal than someone else, than these people in your chat.
Look at this idiot right now. I can't believe you're in hospital. Yeah,
they're being a smart ass, Susan. That's all it is.
They're
not trying to beat you down. They're being a smart ass. With some of these comments, you have to really think about possibly who the person is that is saying the things. You can't take everything that somebody says to heart. A lot of these people in here right now are trolls. None of these people are in here under their real names or their real accounts, because chances are they're probably blocked, because I thought for sure I was going to be blocked on my account, so I was like, fuck it.
I went through my block list. There's hardly no one blocked actually there right now. So no, I can't say that you're blocked. You are not. These fuckers are saying that I wasn't in hospital for pneumonia. Well, yeah, they can go fuck themselves. You know what I mean?
They said, I can't believe you were in the hospital, Susan. Saying that they can't believe it. Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy that you were in the hospital. That's
Really?
what they mean. They're not saying that they don't believe you. I know that's what the words say. And I know that, here in the United States and over there, words can translate differently. But you just, you gotta just be careful when you're reading
Hey,
people's
Kimmy.
comments, and don't go at people so harshly. People aren't here to tear you down all the time. If you were nicer to people and not so mean, people would start to like you more, Susan. But
My God, I didn't even
always
know. I
you're
didn't even know you
always
was even a
an
mean person. I
asshole.
thought I was the most transparent person you can come across, to be quite honest. And yeah, did I mention about you drinking and driving and how I thought that was wrong? But you got to watch what was in chat beforehand. They were saying that I was drinking and driving, which I said, hell no, I don't fucking do that shit. I have never got in a car or a mobility scooter which has road tax and insurance on it and drived and drank. I've never done it. I don't approve of it. I don't like it. You can hurt people when you're doing it without
Well,
I just don't.
that's great, and I'm proud of you for that. That's awesome.
Well, I don't
But
even find that as a proud thing. I just think that's a natural thing what should come true. I've known so many people who've lost their lives here in Ireland and in the UK because of drink drivers. I'm sorry, but I have. And I would never put my foot inside any vehicle, mobility vehicle, anything like that, and do anything. Sorry, it's not happening.
completely understandable. Completely understandable. And like I've stated before, multiple times I have taken accountability for what I did, and I had no choice at the time.
But
And I
do
know
you
I
not think
listen,
that?
let me speak, please. I was honest. I went on a panel and I said what I did was wrong. And that night when I was in chat, in Purple's chat, and I said, "Oh my god, I'm so drunk," or whatever the fuck it was that I
I
said.
knew you said. I seen it all.
Okay. So when I went into chat and I was saying that, I was fabricating. I was over exaggerating. I wasn't being honest because I was like, fuck it. What do I have to lose? I don't care. Well, as you can see, 7 months later, I'm still getting the bullshit thrown in my face. And I've
Yeah,
admitted it.
Dre,
I know what I have done.
it is gonna happen. If I do things
Georgia, I
on here
have.
on YouTube and I regret it, they're gonna throw that in my face for about a year, girl. Let me tell you that now. You know?
Georgia, I have taken accountability multiple times on multiple different panels. I've done it on Purple's panel. I did it on my own panel. I'm now on Susan's panel. Fuck. I mean, I haven't, since then, I drank once, and that was the other night for New Year's Eve after I quit my job. And other than that, I don't drink. I'd much rather get high than drink. Much rather smoke a bowl than drink a cup of alcohol of any
And,
sort.
and, uh, and when you're doing the smoking, you think it's okay to get in a vehicle then at the same time?
No, actually, I don't.
And because at the end of the day, here in the UK, if you're in a vehicle and you're medicated, you can be done for the same thing.
Yeah, it's
And I'm talking about
understandable.
medication. I'm not talking about the other stuff. You'll be done straight away for that. Immediately.
Well, that's
Immediately.
also in the UK. That's also in the UK and not in the United States.
That's
Things
right.
here
And you're right
are
there.
very
But
different.
you're right there. But if you're under the influence of something, I mean, what alters your mind or whatever, you can be done for that. I'm sorry, but you can.
Okay,
And
well, I'm not over there, so I'm
people
not, so it doesn't
who've lost
matter.
their lives because of drink drivers, people under the influence of medications or whatever, and they've absolutely destroyed other people's lives because of it.
Okay. I'm not really sure where you were getting at there, but all I'm going to ask is that you stop bringing that up. If you want to come into the new year being a better person, you need to work on that.
I've already worked on it. People are bringing things to me.
So, you know what you do? When people will do that
Medication
shit,
or dangerous. Look, here we go with Georgia. Medication or dangerous on the scooter, Susan. See, here's the thing, Georgia, what you probably don't know. I gotta go down every day to collect the medication. And when I do collect them and I go out, I don't go out again. So there, I'm not medicated at that point. So yes, you are Georgia, you are right in what you're saying, but I don't go out medicated on a mobility scooter, which I know that's my size scooter could injure a person, hurt them really bad. Um, by the time I go out and collect the next medications, I'm not medicated at that point. Not at all. No. So there. So look, you think people are throwing things at you? They throw things at me, Georgia, too. Look.
oh, I know. I mean, she's not
Agreed,
wrong.
right?
She's You're talking about somebody being medicated behind a wheel. It's the same thing as being medicated on a
Right.
scooter.
But I collect my medications every single day. So how can I be by the time I wake up in the morning, because I'm in pain, I need to go down and get my medications. And I'm not medicated. I only use the scooter once per day. So there, I don't go out after I take that medications. I don't go out again. I certainly don't. And accountability is a major big thing. It really is. I've
Well,
never. I used to drive. I never got behind the wheel of a car and thought it was okay to have one or two drinks. Even one or two drinks is a legal limit in this country, or even in Ireland. I wouldn't do that. No, not at all. So, Georgia, you're wrong on there with your calculations on the medication side of things.
I mean, she's not wrong because she's telling you that being medicated on a scooter is dangerous. That's not a wrong statement to make.
Well, it is because when you go 24 hours, you take your medication, you get up.
She wasn't telling it. Oh my god, Susan. See, this is what the problem is. You read too much into people's words. Literally, just read the words for what they are. She said, medicated on scooter is dangerous, Susan.
Right.
She was telling you that being medicated on a scooter is dangerous. There's nothing else that is latched onto that, but you are taking the words much more than what they're meant to be. So you need to kind of reel it back a little bit, Susan. Just kind of take a break, take a breather. I don't know if maybe you should get off for the night, maybe try to get some rest,
Why should
but
I?
you just
I've been on here since New Year's Eve, so why should I get off? I don't
well,
see.
I'm just saying, like, maybe you should take a break. Maybe that's why.
Well, I do
Maybe
take breaks. I've been off for over 8 days in hospital, so no, I'm
Yes,
good.
I know. You said you were in the hospital 27 times in a 30-minute period. I know. I get it. You were in the hospital. We all know. Every single fucking one of us have heard you say it. We know you were in the hospital. You don't have to keep repeating it.
I
We understand.
It's not that I want to repeat it. It's just that people keep throwing it up, and I keep answering them.
So stop answering them. Maybe that's the reason that people are doing it, because you're feeding into the trolls, you're feeding into the nasty comments people are leaving, you dredge up shit from a year ago, you can't leave the past in the past, you're constantly rude and unempathetic to anybody in your chat, you just Oh, Sierra, trust me, I'm being very respectful right now. Trust me. If you know
You're
me at
not being
all,
respectful at all.
which Sierra doesn't
You're
know me
not.
one bit, but I'm just saying I am being very respectful right now.
Oh,
There's a lot that I could say, and I'm not going to.
you say what you like.
But
I don't care.
I'm just saying that maybe there's a little bit of self-reflection that needs to happen on Susan's end.
Do you not think
Um,
I've done that?
well, maybe you need to work a little bit harder, honey, because things are
Maybe
not.
you need to stop fucking drinking and driving. How about
I'm
that?
not drinking and driving, bitch. I just told you that.
Don't call me a bitch because I ain't a
I
bitch.
just did,
You know
bitch.
who my mother is, so yeah. There.
I don't give a shit who your mother is. I'm talking to you, not your
Renee,
mom.
Renee, don't talk about my mother like that.
I'm not talking about your mom. I'm talking to you.
You called my mother a fucking bitch.
No, I didn't.
You just said I don't give a fuck who your mother is, bitch.
Because I don't give a fuck who your mother is. I'm talking to you,
Don't call me a bitch.
bitch.
A bitch is a dog, and a dog is fucking nature. So get that in your head.
Okay. What?
You're the one who was drinking and driving, not me. So yeah, you gotta live with
Okay.
that. I don't need
Okay.
to.
Are you gonna stop bringing that up now? Like that was 7 months ago.
Well, if you stop fucking pissing purple off, I'll leave it alone then.
Oh, I pissed her off the other day, but that's not my problem. I didn't do anything.
There's the real Dre, right, Glamour? I hear you, girl.
Oh, hi, Glamity.
Glamour, she's up here convinced me why she's a perfect citizen, and I'm
Oh, I
not.
am not. I am definitely not a perfect citizen. Not at all.
Lady who was drinking and driving thought it was really fucking funny, but I don't
Uh-huh.
find it funny at all, to be honest.
Yeah, 7 months ago, and I've already admitted when I was wrong, taken accountability on multiple panels, and have not done it again. So,
How do we know you didn't do it again?
because I'm not a drinker, I drank one night and drove 10 minutes home.
But how do we know that? I mean, we don't know, do we?
How do we know you were in the hospital? Oh,
Really? Well, I just got hospital papers,
okay. Go
discharge
ahead.
papers. Yeah.
Go ahead. That's
Do
great.
me, do me show 'em?
Share far too much information on the internet. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. How do we know I
Real
was in the
smart.
hospital? Okay. Just wait 1 minute. Because you're really shocked on this. Let me get them. Sorry, I'm just moving now. Okay, doctor's letter. Let me turn on the light. Then I'll get them on. Not that one. Oh, well, look, there we go. Hold on. Look at the hospital papers.
Susan, don't show your hospital records. That is not a good idea. I
Well,
agree
you're
with
going to
Heidi
be
on
so
this.
long, so you're going to make up your mind.
Do not share that information.
You're going to have it in my hand right now.
No, well, I'm saying don't post it on the screen because that's not a good idea.
You're asking me to show them, so, you know.
No, I never said you had to show them. I never asked you to show them.
So what? Now that you can hear me suffering about with paperwork in my hand, so now you're saying don't show them. So
Because
okay.
I never said that you should show it. I never said that you should show your hospital paperwork ever. Those words never came out of my mouth. I said, how can we believe you were in the hospital? That
Well,
does not mean that you need to show that paperwork.
I have it in my hand right now. So yeah. If I need to show them, I'll show them.
You don't need to show them. I'm just saying you can't throw something at me and then expect me to not lash back out.
Funny that.
Ira said, Susan, we don't need to see them.
Well, I turned off tonight, and I just dropped the papers there because they are there.
Well, you have a good night and try to be a better person, Susan.
Dre, I would suggest you try to be a better person, girl, because you're not. I have put the paperwork down. That just really pisses me off because I missed out my whole Christmas because I had been in hospital. Now I can screenshot them onto my closest friends. I don't need to show it on YouTube. And I had them in my hands. Believe me, I have them. Oh, I even have the band I came out with. Thank you, MZ. No paperwork. Um, don't really want to show them because people will screenshot them, right? But they're there, and yeah, it's not a strange thing to say that I was in hospital for 8 days. That's why I haven't been on YouTube. I had friends reaching out to me, wondering where the fuck I was. Yeah, because and then I said no, I've been in hospital. She showed a pillow as proof that she was in the military. Look, Pooh, my father knows I was in the military, so you can fuck off with that one, really. I only showed a pillow because I made a beautiful pillow up. Let me tell you about the pillow, shall I? Pooh. I made that up because my nan died. Okay? So in the pillow, you only seen the picture of me, but you didn't see the picture of my nan beside me, my son down at the other one. There was 4 pictures on that. 4 pictures. And I put the military photo beside my nan because she was really proud of me. So stop. Just stop. I've showed my ID a few times on YouTube. People said, well, you can get them IDs. No, you can't. Sorry, but you can't. Type in the Irish Defence Forces of Ireland. If you're clever, you'll type in the Irish Defence Forces of Ireland. You'll see there's no Boy Scouts, there's no anything. There's the RDF and the FCA. Not the FCA, sorry, or the RDF and the PDA. Okay? God, Pooh, I mean, your clip channel, I'd imagine that you would have a little bit, you would do your research, right? There's no such thing as Boy Scouts in Ireland. Because you believe someone else, you think that's true. No, what they're trying to do is discredit me as a human being. They're trying to make me out to be a piece of shit when I'm not. And people are jealous because I met a father. I met something of my life when I only had one child. But I had a really good support system in place so I could go and do the Irish Defence Forces. I have pictures of it. I have so much stuff. Because you believe, Pooh, if you want to believe someone else and what they got to say about me, go ahead. I heard that I was supposed to be sticking needles in my arm and I don't even have a fucking doctor in the UK. Are you kidding me? That's the most ridiculous bullshit I've ever heard in my life. I've seen plenty of bad comments, but I'm not an accountant. Yeah, they're all writing in a load of bullshit. I know, Kimmy. Give me a minute. Let me do something. Hmm. One second. Now we're back. Susan, I believe uh, you have the pneumonia in your lungs again. You sound horrid. I don't believe I have pneumonia again. Yes, I did. I mean, if you go back and listen to the lives, I sounded absolutely horrible. Timmy, feel free to time out and do whatever you want with trolls in there. You know, 100% did I have pneumonia in my lungs. I don't go missing off YouTube for anything. I don't. I will go for maybe a day or two. At the most, 8 days, no. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. There's a lot of morons coming in here, as I call them. Have a good night, Susan. Are we making any judgments on anyone's health? 100%. I mean, I was on here a couple of lives back, and I was like choking and coughing and all that, and that was going on for quite a bit. And yeah, I didn't end up in the hospital for Christmas. 110% of it. And the minute I got up and turned on my light and went for the paperwork, no, you don't need to show that paperwork. Well, it's there. It's 100% there. Good night, MD. I see people don't like a shit show. Didn't want it to turn into one, but she, you know. Plenty people can has said bad things. They can bring receipts, no problem. They claimed it first. The way I say that gives her no right to say, how do we believe that you weren't in hospital? Well, I wish I would have been home actually. I genuinely did. But the minute I picked up the paperwork tray, heard me shuffling about with the paperwork and no, don't show the paperwork. I said, okay. Because the paperwork is there. 110%. I don't lie to my friends. I don't need to. When you see me gone you'll probably see me go missing for 1 or 2 days at the most. Then I'll come back on YouTube again. And going missing for 8 days is very unheard of me to do that. And that's when people know that something is not right. And 110%, it was not right. So the minute I picked up the goddamn paperwork, then she heard me with the paperwork, and no, she told me not to show 'em. But I don't agree with the fact that she fucking drank and drive. I'm sorry. Just my opinion. I'm entitled to have my opinions. At the end of the day, it's my channel. Now I'm going to lose my damn lighter because I got to get into paperwork. God damn it. It's just stupid people. I'm going to get off in a bit. I think Purple's going to come on soon. I don't know. Anyone know if Purple's coming on? Yeah, I'm don't know where I put my damn lighter now because I got off the damn sofa. That's just me just squishing my backside down to have a look. Now I don't even fucking know where I put the lighter. 1 second. I'm just gonna mute for a minute. I just need to turn on the big light. See, I got up for the damn medical records and okay, I'm back. I think I found some lighter. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Iris. I hope you have a happy new year as well, sweetheart. I'm gonna get off pretty soon. I hope Purple goes live or someone, I'm just because I've been off of YouTube since the time I've been in the hospital. Even though that cough is very mild compared to what I did have. Yeah, Dre, you just fucked up, girl, because I would have shown my medical stuff straight away. I would have showed my discharge papers out of the hospital. I don't give a flying fuck. Stop being nasty to people. Maybe people want to be so fucking nasty to me. Make me out to be a horrible person, It's just, it's ridiculous. It really is. When I look back at it, I just think, how ridiculous, is it all? And then you have some people writing in chat, yeah, I think you still have pneumonia. No, I don't. I have a bit of a chesty cough after it, but I don't have pneumonia. They dealt with it for 8 days, so I'm pretty sure I'm okay. That's only a dry cough. It's not like we're getting older. It's not like we're getting younger anytime soon, you know. And hmm, I didn't have Christmas at home. I was completely in the hospital. My family can attest to that. I have paperwork, which is called discharge paperwork, like UK. I just would have, all I was going to show was the date I went in and the date I left. That's all I would have showed. I wouldn't have showed anything else after that because there's a lot of stuff there. And there's at least 3 pages. But the minute I picked up the paperwork, she said, don't show them. And I was like, okay. I still don't agree with someone under the influence of driving vehicles. I'm sorry, but I will never agree with that kind of stuff. No. I love the way Georgia said, well, I gotta go down get my medications every day, and well, by the time I wake up, 12 o'clock noon is when I wake up. My medications are out of my system at that point. I need to go down and get them and put them back in the system, and I don't go out using my thing again. I don't. So I never had a problem in all the many years I've been doing it. Never had a problem. And I've always been on the footpath, so that means that I need to go very slow. Yeah, Lenny, I mean, there's so many people who apologize on the YouTube, and strangely enough, I mean, as much as I apologize, no one wants to take that into account whatsoever. So, I mean, Pooh came in my channel and says things about me having a picture of me being in the military. Um, Pooh did not see the whole video, the whole actual cushion. That was of me, my nan, and other family members. Um, because my nan had passed at that point. But anyways, it's not about that. Do you think that's the only proof I have? Well, shame on them. I would say go do the research. That's all I will have to say. Yeah, you're right. You are right in so many words you're saying. Um, funny how people can be so narrow-minded and just go do the research on the Irish Defence Forces. There's no such thing as Boy Scouts in Ireland. Not at all. You have the Reserve Defence Forces, and then you have when they just go look it up. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it at all. Actually, go look it up. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off here anyway now. I hope Purple goes live and she plays her fantastic intro, which I disagree with the jerk saying about her intro because I think her intro is absolutely fantastic. I love listening to it every time. I mean, you know, their intro is from, yeah, whatever. Anyways, All right, I'm gonna say good night to everybody because I've been on long enough. How many? Been on 4 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been on long enough. As I said, I have been in the hospital for like the 4 days, and I'm coming back, guys. I'm not gonna stop. There's no one gonna push me off. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed as well, Heidi, honey. I'll be heading off over there too myself. Um, we're to 59 UK time in our days, and I'll have a great sleep, and I'll wake up at 12 or 1 in the afternoon or whatever. Then I'll go down and collect my medications when I know I'm very clear minded and I can drive on the footpath. So there. It's not a car, it's not anything like that. It's a mobility scooter, for fuck's sake. Um, hmm. Although it does have high speed in it when you go on the road, but I don't do that. Good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, all, and thanks. You stop. Let's stop. Allowing the words hurt. Well, Lenny, you're right. I don't. I want to continue on doing this. I don't. It's getting to the point where I don't want to continue on doing her things. I don't want to do that. We're in a new year. I have plenty of things coming my way. I don't want to do these kind of stupid lives where we're arguing and we're just, I don't want to do it. I don't. And once again, shout out to Circle Jerks for their parody, the worst parody. Yeah, they're right. I mean, when I seen it, I just laughed at it. You know why? Because they were right. It was, yeah. I don't take any of that stuff serious, but I thought their certificates looked really good. So there. I mean, if you don't find fun in something, what else can you say? You know what I mean? You have to have a sense of humor at the same time. And I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was really funny. And yeah, they were right. I didn't do a good job on that. So it's true. So whatever, you laugh at it, you move on. Now, when I come back, I don't want to hear about the fucking negative bullshit of what's going on in the YouTube streets. I just want to do a clear, straight live where we're talking about in the year 2024 instead of the year 2023. I just want to come back on that, and I just want to continue on, and I will have a lot of different surprise things to show people in this new year, God willing. You know, I use the word God willing because I do believe in a higher being. I'm not pushing my religion on anybody, but this is what I think. Um, so yeah, we're gonna jump off here. We've been on long enough. And we're going to say goodnight to everybody and God bless. And thank you, Sarah, Lovey. You're a sweetheart. Take care, Susan, please. Get some. Yeah, I will. I won't wake up until late evening tomorrow. you know. Um, and it's not a case that I drive down the roads on a big, massive scooter over No, it's not like that at all. I go on the footpath for God's sake, with people in front of me. So no, I don't. And when I did drive, I never drank and drove, or did I ever leave anyone drink and drive around me. That's just the way I am. I've seen a lot. And leave. I'm gonna leave Dre alone. I'm not gonna mention it again. Um, I take her word. She apologized, but she gotta make her mind up at the end of the day. I mean, is she with the jerks and all these people, or is she gonna be in purpose, be nice, and just makes me wonder. It's just my. Yeah, well, no, we won't block her for now. I mean, she didn't do anything really wrong. But, I mean, I'm a fair channel. I will allow people to come up. I will allow that. Let people have their say. And we had some more on. They thought they were going to porn bomb me, but we had the screen up. So that didn't really work out very well for him. But anyways, look, I'm going to say good night. God bless. Look, I love y'all. I appreciate everyone who comes in my channel. We'll be back. I always come on every second day kind of a thing. So that's where you're going to find me. So I'll be on not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Well, I'm telling you when I'm going, so they're all going to other channels. That's why. There's 40 people in here right now, so it's time that I need to get off. It's 3:05 in the UK time, so I need to get off. Basically, I'm tired, and God forbid. I mean, I don't want to stay on too long because people will say, "Well, she's drunk." No, hell, the hell with that. So I'm gonna get off now before I take my nighttime medications and go to bed, so to speak. So I would say, God bless, take care, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming in and support my channel. I appreciate that, and I will be back not tomorrow, but the next day. I'll do every second day because I always like to take a break. Yeah, it's good morning. Thank you. It is good morning here. Yeah, so I need to get off and go to bed. So good night, everybody. Take care and God bless.